Oh, I ah, I thought I unmuted it too. I was about to say. Let me see. If I set this horizontal 16 by 9, does that still? No. Okay, so we have to keep it full screen, which is fine. Hey, what's up, Penguin? I hope you're doing well. I'm just trying to see if I can. Please sound went in. Okay, so the music continues to play now when I click out. Okay, that's good. All right, perfect. We just got her. We just got the new character, by the way. So we're gonna add her to the thing. What's up, Penguin? Hey. Oh, thank you so much, Penguin. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a fantastic day today. I'm having a great day already. Cause we got a new character. Alright, let's see. Let's see what the new character is all about. Let's see what Anise is about. I'm rubbing my hands in excitement. Where is she? Where is she? Where is Anise? Anise, where are you? Wait. Where are you, Anise? Tell me your secrets. Now. There you are. Nice. Nice. She's considered Tetra. We don't have any Tetra pieces, do we? Yeah, we don't have any Tetra pieces. Alright, so what's your dealio? You are a... Activates the start of battle, only self-affecting is alive. Affects all allies. Burst gauge filling speed. Activates the start of battle. Activates when entering full burst. My own star stacks restores casters fine. Oh, she's a one burst, so we can let me just add her to our party actually. Hold on. What's the attack? Bum bum. Bum bum. Effect one self cancels everyone's star. Stardust? Activates the start of battle when full burst ends. And when full burst ends. Effect 3. Effect 1. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. I think burst gauge fill speed. We'll at least get it to like there. I probably have the resources, but I don't know. Let me actually see real quick. What's like any star? Skill priority. Oh, I just want to see. Any star. Does anyone have skill recommendations? Okay, so it doesn't really matter. It's all of them. I guess there really isn't like a skill priority or something. Okay, so then in that case, shooting star, guaranteed stars are on any set attack targets randomly. Defense up, attack damage up, max HP for everyone. So this is the attack buff though, so that's the attack buff, and then this is We don't have any. We don't have enough skill manuals. Bum bum. Bum bum. We have all this stuff, but we don't really have any. Here we go. Skill manuals 2. Get that thing up. That should be... We need a lot of these, actually. Zeus code manuals. Let's do... Well, this is actually... These are burst manuals. We don't even need those. This we do need. I don't even know how many we need. We're gonna do 94. Add 4 at 140. We need 130. 130, 134. We have enough for that, right? Yeah, we do. Can I manually do it? 134. Roughly. Yeah, there you go. This, we need skill manual 2. But I don't think we have any skill manuals or anything like that with us right now. Okay, we'll have to figure that out. And then, let's see. So she is a rocket launcher? She's a rocket launcher. So, she probably would want to use... we could probably use resilience. I think resilience is always a solid option. Okay. I want to get her the gear she needs, but let's hold on. Let's add her to the party. We gotta have. Sorry, Little Mermaid. Ooh, if we can get whenever Neo Neon comes out, if we can get that, that'd be awesome. So there's a mini game now, a rhythm mini game. Anis looks at the poster on the wall. The TT Star logo and this word concert are visible. Whew. And he plans to play Winrose. I've been thinking about it. I just don't. How to put it? I don't have them. I'm broke, first and foremost, right? So it's hard. And I don't know if I'm going to play it long term, so I don't know if I want to buy it yet. Anis begins pacing in circles around the practice room. Anis, would you mind sitting down? You're making me dizzy. Have you guys not... How are you guys not nervous after seeing that? Anis points at the poster on the practice room wall. Wait, why am I the only one freaking out? Seriously, am I the only one losing in here? Why would you freak out? It's just a poster. Mint looks at the poster. Their faces stare back at her. It should be fine. Rattle, rattle, rattle. The water bottle in Mint's hand shakes violently. Oh, of course I'm not fine. See, I told you that would happen. Seriously, what's with you two? It's not like the poster is cursed or anything. The show will be fine. It's not like we're amateurs. But we're not exactly professionals yet. Exactly. We've never performed on stage this big before. What if we mess it up? Way to jinx it. Why are you guys making such a fuss over this? Rika looks at the poster. The concert date that catches her eye. So, we're seriously running out of time. Well, what do we do? Wait, seeing this got you nervous too? Yeah, but I'm not as bad as you two. This won't do. I should at least take this down. Mint peels the poster off the wall and lays it face down on the floor. Yeah, not seeing that makes this whole lot easier. If you got time to stare at that, you got time to train. Alright, let's practice. It's the only way we survive. Yeah, it's better than just sitting here. I'll start the music. What's up, cookies? So get in position. Got it. All right. Prika and Mint take their places in formation at the center of the room. All right, let's go. Music, start. Anis is grabbing a soda. Yeah. Why is bro doing VA again? Well, because this one doesn't have a... Let me play on hard. Give me that hard from the get-go. Are we doing Nikke? Mm-hmm. Just the controls, that? Okay. Wait, what are the controls? Hold on. I don't even know how controls. Space, shift, left, shift, right, shift. Okay. Oh, I can see how this is going to be hard. Okay. We're going to do custom controls. I have a better idea. Custom. S L space is fine actually. Space is fine for that. Or maybe, hold on, maybe try, would there, God, I suck at this. It's okay, brother. You're alright. Would they let you use controller on this? I wonder. I doubt it. Hold on. Would they let us use controller? No, they wouldn't, right? Okay. How do I want to? I think I can get used to this particular controls. I just gotta practice. All right, we'll just do it on normal, so I can get used to it. But we're gonna be playing this for a little while. Good dog here. should try Doki Doki Literature Club. It's fun. I already know, bro. I already know. Doki Doki Literature Club is awesome, though. Actually, to be fair, though, I watched other streamers play it. I wasn't streaming at the time when it came out. Okay. I think I can get used to this. It might take a second, but yo, the tone really really like shifts. Oh, I am getting whiplash. What do you mean tone? Set me free. Set me free. I play rhythm games. I've done this game before. Oh, and then now we get to play the other songs. Ooh, ooh, let's do it. Yes! For my crusade. Yes, Red Hood. So obscene. Burning bright. Yes. I love this song. Okay. Wiggle with the little wiggling frog. Oh, we almost got a S plus too. Hell yeah. Yeah. Dude, hold on. We gotta change. Put this to 25. This to 75. Something like that. Because How do I? I'm on PC. You can chip in. Yo, what is this? Where's the jiggle physics? I mean, the game's free. We're just gonna line it up with the visual. Wait, that isn't... Hold on. I'm just trying to get this right. Oh, whatever. We'll try it like that. Ooh, unbreakable spear. Is this part of the lore? Actually, it is. Actually, it is. It's this is Anise and her idol group practicing before their big event. Because if you remember, during Pretty Star, Pretty passed away due to assassination, and then she said like, "Hey, find the next star." Anise is the next star. So this is just them practicing. Damn, they're gonna be at fucking 5v5 shooter lore, like playing like Airsoft. I wouldn't doubt it. They have so many mini games in here. They even have like a roguelite you can play. Oh, I'm like right on the cusp of an S. Oh no, I got an S. Okay. Ooh. Let's see. Take my money. Okay, let's try this a little bit on a harder. Oh. Look! Oh shoot! Look, as spoilers dropped. I'm gonna be back, Cactus. Hey! Enjoy it, enjoy. I'm gonna be here for a while, cause this is I love rhythm games. The fact that we get to do rhythm games. And the music in this game has no right to be as good as it is too. So this is just perfect for me. Yes. Yes. Whew. I actually really like this version of the rhythm game. This is awesome. Hold on. We're gonna run that back though. We're gonna run that back. Aw. Oh man, getting the purple and green slides are so hard for me. Sometimes, like, my brain slows down and I can't like process it before it happens. It's better. I think we got an A at least. Yeah, okay. That's better. Let me see. Can we... What else we got? Yep. Can't get it. No. Yes. Yes. Oh. 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 That's a hard one. That's a hard one. I like that though. Oh man. Oh yeah. The vibe. Feel alive. Oh, I feel so alive. I feel so alive. The sounds, the vibes. Why do I keep messing those up? What am I doing? The sound, the vibe. Oh man. The sound, the vibe. I feel so alive. Oh, bro's a happy cactus. I'm having a dude. I'm having a time. I'm so fucking happy right now. I am. This is great. Oh, is this the? This is Annie's. This is Annie's singing. This is one of their songs. Oh, you can even see them dancing on the background. Let's go. It's a good song. I like the song. Yes. Rose full of joy and happiness. Oh, dude, yeah, I'm having a time. I'm having a time. We gotta redo that one. Hold on. We gotta redo that one. Okay, okay. I want to play the one that, if I can play one of their other songs, there's another song I want to play. Wow, I dropped it. Fuck. Oh, we probably still gotta be there. That's fine, that's fine. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Let's see what else we got. So we've got their other... Where's the other TT Star stuff? Is it this one? Oh, they even have satellites too. Da, 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 da. Oh, the clarion call. Let's go. This song is so fucking epic. Da, da, da. Fucking love that song, dude. That's such a good song. That is such a good song. Wait, how much of the other songs do they have? Da, 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 da. I don't know why these hold notes are so hard to hit for me. The hold notes are so hard for me to hit for some reason. Okay. We did pretty good that time. Get it together. I'm trying. You saw a rat? You shouldn't talk about yourself like that, bro. Oh, we have expert now. Why am I Genji straight? Wait, why am I failing those hold notes? Oh my god. Those hold notes. Okay, we're getting the green and purple notes now a little bit more. So that's fine. You're talking mad shit if you keep running your mouth like that. I'll fucking kiss you. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? I bet I'm the better kisser. Ooh, this song is lit too. Oh no! Oh no! Oh fucking no, dude. Oh no, bro, this song is hard. Hold on, what the fuck? Hard? When no else is hard? Your love life? I don't know why I'm going in on you. I'm sorry. I apologize. Talking to girls? Yes, I wasn't that far off. Wait, hold on. Yeah, no wonder that song is hard as shit. I will be mad, but that's fair. Oh fuck! Don't worry, I'm failing for my sins. Oh my god, this is a diabolical. I actually have to focus for these ones because these are hard. The slander is so bad I could die. It's okay. It's okay. I'm just an you're it's all right, brother. I mean, they got all these songs. What was that one song? I actually really like this song. This song is really good. Bling, bling, bling. Actually, hold on. Let's restart. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do this song one more time. I'm gonna do this song in total one more time, and then we're gonna try to see the event story, see what the event story is about. Can't. If I had my live TD on, you see me bobbing my head right now, but I'm bobbing my head. It kind of sucks because if I had if I was using my live TD, this would look a lot more entertaining because I'm actually like bobbing my head. Okay, we got an A this time. Okay, hold on. Let me try something. Can I? Let me plug my charger into my. Let me plug my charger into my tablet. Oh boy, I just dropped my medicine box. That's fucking awesome. I dropped my medicine box for a second there, so that didn't. Okay, let me see. Is my this charger? mean, I guess it's charging now, but like it just wasn't. Oh, okay. Well, we'll see. All right, let's go ahead. Okay, let's go ahead and do. There's missions. Perform Be My Star once. Be My Star. Well, we don't have that yet. Oh, we do, huh? Limited, Be My Star, Satellite. Really? It's okay. They just want us to play them all once. Oh, this is the song that I wanted to play. ABC, 1, 2, 3. Hold on, my. Trying to charge. All right, whatever. Okay, we'll just play it. I was trying to get my tablet charged, but I guess it doesn't matter. Why is bro logged the fuck in? Because I can't talk. If this was like, for example, like, if you had been here for like any of my other like mobile game, or sorry, not mobile game, like rhythm game streams. If it's a game that I'm used to playing, I can talk perfectly fine. I mean, I can talk now, but like, I'll probably mess up a little bit. I'm just locking in because I'm trying to listen to this song for like the first time. Well, I mean, I've kind of heard it a little bit before, but I'm trying to listen to the lyrics and see what it says, what it has compared to the story, I guess. It doesn't help. This is kind of like a rhythm game format that I'm not used to. I'm used to like the 4-button format and like 4-button all the way up to like 6 buttons. But having the slides is hard. Kind of reminds me of damn, there was a game that used to be. There was a game that you could find at the arcade, and I don't really remember. Am I being called? fuck? Wait, who's calling me? That's weird. Anyways. Okay, there you go. There you go, there you go. Okay, now let me... Now we have that. Who the hell was calling me? What the fuck? Why are you calling me? And from where? That's so weird. Anyways. Because it wasn't even showing up on my Discord while, like... Alright, anyways. Let's go ahead and head back. Give me this, Well, look at all of doing all of these at least once will give us stuff. Okay, hold on. I want the free rolls. I mean, it helps that a lot of these songs are kind of funky, and I like funk, so... They got that K-pop vibe, too. I kind of don't mind. I actually kind of like K-pop. I got a couple songs in my library. Oh. Or I guess you could say my Spotify library, really. That are actually K-pop. Wait anymore. He's in peasy lemon squeezy. Some of these lyrics are actually adorable. Click, 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 bait. Bro's having the time of his life. Absolutely. Let me actually reset this window real quick. No. Move this over. I can... Okay, we gotta make sure to complete everything at least once. Oh shoot, it's 3D. Wait, I gotta do this. Okay. Hold on, let me really quickly check something. Yeah, it's still active. Cactus buns. The hell was that? The fuck was that? At least the song's not that hard. In before it gets hard. Yeah, it's easy for your pea brain. Oh, thanks. I really appreciate that. You right. I'm stupid as shit, bro. I'm so. Oh, God, I'm stupid, bro. Bro doubles down on it. Of course. Because you meant it. That's why. Because you meant it. I did it. Alright, we gotta make sure to do everything at least once. This would be awesome in VR. Have you ever played Tetris Effect? I think it's called, right? Because you can play Tetris Effect in VR. That game is awesome in VR. Beat Saber? Yeah, I played Beat Saber. We rise. Do a flip. I don't know if I can't even do a. There is a way to rotate in this, and then I would be able to set it as like I don't know if I would be able to record the motion. I think, right? I think I'd be able to do that. Apricot. Okay, we're not playing. We're gonna play this on normal because this one's really hard. I don't even know if I can do this one on hard. This song is so sick. Oh, press the wrong button. Okay, okay. I don't remember this part. Maybe I didn't listen to the entire song in whole. I kind of like that bass it has because it's like almost like psy bass. I don't know if you guys have ever listened to like psy bass before. Psy bass is really cool. The yeah, it's got an S. Mint is looking in the mirror. Hi, Matt. How you doing? How do I? Oh, ooh, oh. I just had to remember how to do all that real quick. How you doing, Matt? I'm bonding with my kitty. Oh, I bet your cat is super cute. I bet your cat is super cute. Give him or her scritches for me. Oh, okay. A run. Follows me around like a puppy dog and on my desk purring. That's adorable. Is that a new kitty or is that your baby for some time now? Had her for 2 years. Adorable. Hi, Kari. How you doing? Great. You? I am enjoying the new rhythm game they added to Nikke. Because the music in this game is so good. Feel like cats choose their persons. Yeah, like the mandatory like cat adoption. I'm gonna do the event story as well today, but because it's 3.5 anniversary. But since they added the no rhythm game thing, there's like free rolls if you play it. So that's what I'm doing right now. What do they call it? Like the cat adoption system, where like a random cat just chooses you, and it's all of a sudden, all right, the cat has adopted you. Oh, I love runs. We didn't get an S though. Sag. Cats are goated. Yeah, they are. I mean, okay, look, I'm a dog person, but I love all animals fundamentally. Okay, there's no way we're playing that on hard. I can already hear it's gonna be absolutely crazy. Whoop. You're the dog? I mean, I kind of am. If you asked Chaos, I'm kind of like Golden Retriever energy, apparently. Not that I don't mind, actually. Being compared to a dog is awesome. Not necessarily in the sense of like a being, but the personality of a dog. Like, I'm about it. Ooh, this kind of reminds me of Snail House. Chihuahua energy? So you're calling me evil? So you're calling me evil? I'm joking. It's like Pomeranians or Chihuahuas that are like... I mean, actually, no, even Pomeranians. So all with Chihuahuas are evil? Bro, if you... Listen, There's a lot of Chihuahuas out in Mexico, and absolutely every single one of them I've met has not been. I mean, they'd be very nice to like their owner, of course, but for the most part, they don't really like anyone. But that's because they're anxious dogs. Saying all Chihuahua. Way to stereotype a dog. Hey. It's true though. Same thing for every Pomeranian. Okay. I need to figure out what kind of this piano noise that they use for like Snail House, like anime kawaii future bass. I need to figure out what that is. I'm pretty sure it's like a toy piano. If I was a dog, I'd be a pug because I'm out of breath all the time. Wow. Maybe you should stop sucking so much. Sorry. Cactus Weezer is releasing their 20. Weezer. Oh my god. I'm so used to the memes for Weezer. 20th album. Wow. How long has Weezer been around? What was that for? Nothing. Look, I show love by teasing people, okay? I'm bullying you because I like you, Cookies. 1992, so about 34 years. Wow, that's dedication. I would bully you because that would be I wouldn't be animal abuse. I'm not an animal though. Are plants animals, chat? How do you feel about plants? Are plants animals? Okay, I'm getting better at this. Plants are nice, but cactus are dumb low key. Damn, I see how it is. It's true though. Five Weeks are forming. They had their first gig with Keanu Reeves. Band? I forgot he had a band. Oh yeah. Hold on. I can read like small messages while playing. I have an overlay that lets me see the chat, but like the bigger paragraphs, I might have to. Like wait until after the song. Let me see. 5 weeks after performing, they had their first gig opening for Keanu Reeves' band Dogstar at Raji's bar in Central Hollywood. That's pretty cool. Plants are nice, but cactuses are dumb low key. Like, imagine trying to be so different that you don't even have leaves. Like, dude, you're not him. Yeah, but I have a bun. Does that count? I mean, I don't really need to be him per se, you know, but like, can we acknowledge that my cacto bun's kind of hot? I mean, I'm not like hot, but you know, like kind of like sick or something. I don't know. Wait, so I guess the only song we haven't done yet is Apricot. Dude, what? I don't know what you're talking about. You tripping, Cookies. Yeah, me neither. All right, cool. Of course, you take my pot away. Now I'm naked. How does it feel stripping me of my pot? Damn it, don't work. I hit the can. I hit the key manually, so, but I'll double check right now why that's not working. I might need to check. I hit the key manually, so I might have to check why that's not working. Yeah, it wasn't working earlier. Yeah, it wasn't working earlier, so I don't know why. But let me see. Let's open up StreamerBot real quick. Let's see. Platforms. No, actions. Actions. Da, da, da. Throwaway system. Actually, hold on. No, this should be directly connected to Twitch. So that is in VTube Studio. Log in and activate. There you go. Here, let me try again on. Now I can just try again on a point side. So let me turn off my pot, or turn on my pot, and then we'll use the command to turn off the pot. Oh, it's at a minute cooldown. Fuck. Is there another one where I can? I mean,
Faridula simanet, doni poina volinet, pina sans mi manisette, d'un fond sur le banc.
I guess I can't do that. Okay, well, I think it should work now. It should work now. All right, so now we finish this, we can go ahead and do the story. Lizard, 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 lizard. Oh, what now? My oh, here you go. That's over. All right, we got all of these. Void Seeker, Fatal Maid, Counterattack. What? But I don't see any of these. I don't see these other songs. I mean, I've already played all of them. Is there like a level thingy? Oh, whatever. I just realized my constant singing may have been an early sign I was on the spectrum. Constant singing, like humming, like what? That's pretty cute. That's pretty interesting. The sound, the vibes. I feel so alive. I sing entire albums front to back. Oh, that sounds like fun though. That sounds like fun. You know what else is cute? You cookies. I bet it's you. Actually, you know what? I'm certain it's you. Let me reset these windows real quick. Like, move this stuff around. Oh, wait, wait, demon, demon. There you go. That should be good. Okay. Let's see. Let's go talk. Let's go to the outer rim for a second here. Demon! A Quotodian residence in the Ark.
リバリンがまた逃げ出してクリスタルに侵食されたハンマリング様の頭を盗んでシックス王に引き渡した。それを使ったテロ事件が起きてリバリンはまだ行方不明。そういうことですね。
Yep. Yeah, that's about right. That is in fact what is going on here. Bro, I was on a drive with my friend out of nowhere. Bro says Mamma Mia. I fucking kicked him out. Am I him? Nah, dude. Mamma Mia. What do you mean Mamma Mia's Mamma Mia? Pizza la fucking pasta. If you don't mind, could you tell me where she might be? I think she's lying low right now.
ちょっと大丈夫？今にも破裂しそうな顔してるけど。
私でもあなたやネオンがやったと聞けばこうなると思うわ。
まあ。
I mean, this wouldn't be the first time too, because Liverin promised Fragile that you better not. Promised Fragile she wouldn't get into trouble anymore, but Liverin didn't. Obviously, still in trouble.
わかったわ。次からは直接言う。
Holy calcium cannons. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, we'll tell you directly next time.
どうするつもりですか？
シックス王の居場所を知りたいの。
正確に言えばシックス王のメインフレームの場所ね。
その後は
And then what? No idea. Not sure what will change. Not sure what they'll charge her with.
そうですか。行きましょう。
Let's go then.
思い当たる場所がありま
I
す。
think I know where to go.
今は自宅の休憩でしょ？出られるように話をつけてくるから、その間に準備しておいて。
いいえ、今すぐです。問題ありません。
Damn, Fragile is actually about to kill Liverin. She nearly did it last time. She was just...
長い間、シックス王の仕事をしていました。もしかしたら、誰よりも長く。正確な場所まではわかりませんが、だいたい見当はつきます。私のところへ来たのは正解です。
How'd Liverin end up working with Sixo?
珍しくもない話です。運送業務にロボットが大量投入されて、パスファインダー部隊は仕事を失いました。イングリッド様がいろいろと手を尽くしてはくださいましたが、これといった仕事は決まりませんでした。それでも、どうにか暮らしていました。いえ、かなり苦しかったですけど、私には妹が一人いました。
Yeah. I remember Fragile a while back mentioned a little sister that, I think it was because of Liverin
リバリンと私と妹で
that she died.
場所に住んでいました。私とリバリンは仕事
Hunter, no more barking.
妹は問題ばかり起こ
The
し、
sister kept getting into trouble
そ
somehow.
の頃は本当に大変でした。サービス業を始めたのもその頃です。その後に妹が大きな問題を起こして、まとまったお金が必要な状況になってしまったんです。リバリンが何日かいなくなったと思ったら、信じられないほどの大金を持ち帰ってきました。
Came back, disappeared for a few days and came back with a ton of money. That's totally concerning.
あの時からシックス王の運び屋を始めていたんだと思います。妹のことはそれで一旦収まりましたけど、お金も
She earned a
た
lot.
くさん稼ぐようになって。
Yeah, I bet at the time. The Mamma Mia dude was the same guy who called me Xavier-san.
引っ越して家具を揃えて服
Anyways, did I skip a part? What's going on? No, this is part of the main story. That the whole Pretty Star thing was a flashback for why
ブラックネットで購入された違法なものをリバリアークの裏道を知り尽くしていて熱心に仕事していました。
because Pretty Star was the previous star of the arc. There was a flashback for how Anis found out about Pretty, and then in the future, or the current timeline where we're at, her becoming the next star of the arc.
リバリンが人に言えない仕事をしているとは気づいていましたけど
That was also another flashback. So last task, the princess and Stall 3 got shot. So that was a flashback for Neon.
リバリンすごく
Hunter!
そうだったんです
Hold on, I'll be right back. My dogs are barking. I just need to check on them really quick. I grabbed some cookies. It was an Amazon truck, that's why. Oh, so right now, so Pretty Star was a backstory and flashback for Anis, which is the girl to the left of Fragile here. The one with Princess and Stall 3 was a flashback for another character, Encounters, which is their group, for Neon. Basically, we're in the if you're like thinking of it like One Piece, we're preparing for the 2-year arc.
私たちの喜ぶ顔を見るために辛い仕事を耐えてたんだと思います。
It's all set up for the 2-year arc.
だから余計に何も言えなくてそうして過ごしているうちに妹が死にました。
Until my sister died.
荷物の取り合いで小さな組織が争って妹はそれに巻き込まれたんです。リバリーは自分を責めて私はリバリーを恨みました。あんなものを運んでいなければこんなことにならなかったのにって戻ってくるまで随分時間がかかりました。リバリンは 6O の仕事を辞めて私と一緒の仕事に専念するようになりました。そんな時にいきなり指揮官様の地上探索任務に志願していったんです。違法な仕事をしていたことをリングリッド様に密告すると 6O に脅迫されたせいです。
Damn.
あとはただ流され続けて。
リバリンに会ってどうするつもり？
6O の居場所を聞き出したらどうしましょうね。考えていませんでした。
Let's get going.
はい、ここからあと少しです。きっとリバリーは私たちが3人で近隣街の案内します。
Laverne hungs her knees, staring blankly into space. After a moment, she turns her head toward the corner of the room. Non-perishable rations are stacked high there, enough to last for 2 years. A satisfied smile crosses her face, and she nods.
大丈夫。このまま過ごしてれば大丈夫。ここでじっとしていればなんとかなるよね。落ち着いてから出て行ってフラジャイルと会ってハーマリング様にも謝れば大丈夫なはず。時間はちょっとかかっても。
Ah, Liverin, you fucked up. You fucked up, not just once, but twice.
不死身じゃないし、そしたらもう誰にも苦しめられないし、きっとみんなも私を許してくれる。ああ、時間もっと早く流れてくれないかな。はあ。
She goes still, barely breathing. After a moment, the footsteps fade into the distance.
知ってたけど、ひどい防音。
The soundproofing is still awful. Bang! The door bursts open. Startled, Liverin leaps to her feet and stumbles backwards. In the darkness beyond the doorway, she sees a face she absolutely does not want to see. Fragile lunges at Liverin, knocking her to the ground and straddling her. With no warning, Fragile starts throwing wild punches. Trapped beneath her, Liverin throws up both arms to protect herself.
またフラジャイル、痛いって。死のうリバリン。死んだら楽になれるから、今ここで。
Rappy, Anis! Jesus. Rappy and Anis rush in, yanking Fragile away from Liverin.
ほんとすっごい性格してるわね。
Yeah, last time Fragile found out that Liverin was still working with Sixo. She threatened to kill her and then herself.
落ち着いて。まずは話を。
She almost did it too. She had the gun out and everything.
指揮官様、カウンターズも。
Slap. Liverin slaps herself across the cheek.
夢じゃない。フラジャイル、あなたが教えたの。
Oh, well, damn. Yeah.
そう。私、あなたなんか構成官送りになればいい。
I'll see to it that you're put in the rehabilitation center
二度と。
for the rest of your life. Oh my god.
待ってフラジャイル、私だって被害者なの。
Liverin just doesn't get it. She keeps fucking up and people keep suffering for it. First it was Fragile's sister and then it was her friend, their teammate hammering. She just doesn't get it.
シックス王に脅されてるの。私、仕方なかったの。仕方ないって何が。まだあんなのの言いなりになってるなんて。
The hell have you been doing that she still got you on a leash?
私はただ。リバリン、白状して。ごまかさないで、はっきり。
You two should calm down first. I stand before Liverin. We're going to catch Sixo. You know where she is, right? Tell us.
知りません。直接会ったことは一度も。
6O の正体は AI よ。どこかにあるはずの装置本体のありかを知りたいの。
We want to know where her core AI hardware is.
一つでも思い当たる場所はない？
AI？ 6O が。
Oh, Liverin didn't even know.
ええ。
人だと思っていましたけど。
Pretty sure she's human.
そうじゃないの。
She's not.
AI なら私になんであんな。
Oh no. If she was an AI, then why would she do that to me? Liverin, we've no time for that. Do you have any idea where Sixo's core hardware is?
ある。
る気がします。最初の頃
At first, at the very beginning, there was a place where I always got
待ち合わ
assignments.
せしてたんです。実際に会う
Didn't actually meet her, but I always received them at the same spot.
モニターに映し出される文字でしばらくしてからは
After some time, it switched to the phone. Okay, so there was a location.
人が行ったり来たりするのはリスクがあると思ったのかしら。
ええ、それも学習したのでしょうね。
Because early on, she wasn't exactly as the smartest AI, so she's learning now. So I have no doubt she just didn't want Liverin to lead people back to her 6-0.
ならその待ち合わせ場所が本体の場所でもおかしくないわ。
可能性はかなり
Highly likely. Lead the way. You remember where it is, right?
覚えてます。
Liverin, I'm sorry, but you don't get to be afraid anymore. It's over.
指揮官様、今権力のかなりある方ですよね。
Are you seriously going to try to make me use my political power for you to get away with stuff?
何を言い出すかと思えば
Oh, you're about to piss off Fragile. She's about to throwing hands again. You better be throwing hands again. You better be careful, Liverin. Hey, Kai, how you doing?
じゃあ6-0を捕まえるのに
How's the game going?
なら
We just got the 3.5 anniversary update. So there's a major event story that I'm going to be doing in a little bit.
私が今までしてきた
Could you erase everything I did? Oh, you're about to piss.
ことに
You're Fragile's about to kill you right here and right now.
イングリッド様といい感じに話をつけてエニックもうまく説得してもらって全部なかったことにしてもらえれば最初からやり直せると思うんですよね。
Well, really? Yeah.
そしたら今度はきちんとした人生を送って
やり直せない
We can't go back.
やり直せないの
We can't go back, Liverin. Oh my god, Fragile.
No.
Why not?
そんなこと。
やり直すチャンスは
You had plenty of chances. It's so true, though. It's so sad, but it's so true. She's had plenty of chances. And she's kept absolutely none of her promises.
でもそのチャンスが来るたびにあなたは選んじゃいけない道ばかり選
But
んだ
every time one came along, you picked only the choices you weren't supposed
分かれ
to.
道で絶
At
対
every fork, you just went down the path clearly marked off limits.
だからここに
That's how we ended up here.
歩いてきた道を
Look at the paths you've taken. They're a mess, revolting, like trash.
それを全部
And now you want to undo it all. Don't you have any shame?
都合がいい
So the character on the right here, Liverin, and Fragile have known each other for a very long time. Fragile used to have a sister, and the three of them used to all live together because they didn't have a lot of money. Fragile or Liverin got into a lot of shady business making money, right? And during one of her deliveries, they basically got attacked by another gang, and Fragile's sister was killed in the process. So Fragile hated Liverin for a very long time. But once she forgave her, she told her, look, you need to stop interacting with 6-0, which is like the leader of the gang, right? You need to stop interacting with this person. You got to turn over a new leaf. And if you don't stop, I'm going to kill you and then myself. Like, it's over. Like, if you don't stop. And throughout the story thus far, she's messed up again. So Fragile is just done. Fragile's just done. She's done.
おまけに
And these... Fragile knocks over the rations piled in the corner of the room.
隠れて引きこもってれば勝手になんとかなるとでも思ってるの
Did you really think hiding out here would somehow make everything work itself out?
そんなわけないでしょ
Of course not. You're out of your
ど
mind.
うかしてるわおとなしく罰を
Just accept your punishment, Liverin. You have no other choice.
私は罰なんか受けたくない。私が何をしたっていうの？
Oh my god, Liverin.
私はただ一生懸命生きてきただけ。
That is crazy. Yeah.
フラジャイルだって知ってるでしょ。私たちみたいなのが人並みに生きるには あんな仕事でもするしかないの。
The thing is, though, is that they were poor for such a long time. I'm pretty sure what happened. You can even kind of see it in her design. You see, like, she has a bunch of snacks and stuff. She has a bunch of designer designer clothing and whatnot. She got used to a life of luxury because of doing like the shady business on the side. So I'm pretty sure she just got addicted and couldn't stop, because stopping meant going back to being like what it was before.
広い家に引っ越せたし、
That's how we ended up in a big house eating good food. Yeah.
仕方なかったのよ。
リバリー、私が一番幸せだった時はね。
Do you know when I was happiest? When it was just the three of you, poor as shit, living together. I bet.
この狭い家にいた時、3人で肩を寄せ合って暮らしてた時の
Here in this cramped little single room, I was happiest when the three of us lived together.
将来が不安だらけ。
Even though the future seemed uncertain, we still had hope.
で希望があったから、ほんの少しずつ。
And honestly, we were slowly getting better, little by little.
あなたがあんな汚い
If it weren't for that filthy money you brought, we could have kept going.
私たちは今だって
And Fragile's sister would have been alive.
ふざけないで。あなただって喜んでくれてたじゃない。私の稼ぎがあったから食べたいものを食べられたし、いい服だって着れたんじゃない。
私はあんたの汚い金で買った食べ物なんて口にしてないし、買ってきた服を着たこともない。
じゃあ今着てるその服は何？
Wait, what are you wearing right now?
私が買ってあげた
That's the one that I got for you.
これはあなたが初めてのお給料でプレゼントしてくれた。
This? You bought me this with your first paycheck. Oh my god, and she's crying too.
一緒に
We even picked it out together. Oh,
もう
you don't even remember, huh?
ね、さっきから被
We
害者
keep
ぶって
making
言い訳
excuses
話を
for there
して
being a reason and pretending to be the victim.
あなたが望んだことでしょ。
But is what you wanted deep down. You did it because you wanted to.
それが現実。
That's the truth. Woo!
協力して
Do as you're told and accept your punishment, Liverin.
リバリー。
いや、罰なんて受けたくない。
指揮官様、
Commander,
リバリンの脳を
it'd be best to remove liver and brain for a scan. How did her sister die? During so basically Liverin was working as a transporter for like illegal businesses. Alright, Cactus, it's getting late. I'm asleep. Hey, have a good one, Cookies. Thank you much for dropping by, man. I really appreciate you. Get some good sleep, huh? So Liverin was basically a transporter for illegal business, right? She was just transporting like illegal things, like I'm assuming like drugs or illegal parts and whatnot. And basically, because she could, when you're like transporting stuff like that, you have to have your hands on it, obviously, right? And I guess during like a deal gone bad, gunfire broke out, and Fragile's sister got killed. So Fragile blames Liverin for it, right? Because if she didn't get into that shady business, then that gunfire probably never would have happened near them, and she'd still be alive, kind of thing, you know? Once that's done, take it up to the surface and feed it to the wild animals. Holy shit, Fragile. Fragile is just like, yo, take her brain out, scan it, get what you need, and then kill her. It's completely rotten, so I'm not sure if they'll even eat it. Holy crap. Liverin, are you scared of Sixo? Or are you scared of getting punished?
どっちもです。
Well, we will, no doubt, catch Sixo. So if you're gonna pick a side, you might as well go with the stronger team. Sixo can't do anything for you, but I can.
何を？
If you cooperate this time, I'll ask for leniency. I'll try to stop your exile and memory wipe, but anything beyond that is out of my hands.
それ以上はダメなんですか？
Liverin, you killed and hurt so many people in the Ark. and you almost ruined Hammering and Drilly's lives. You nearly destroyed the lives of those two kind, hard-working people just to keep yourself safe. The completely innocent people showed you nothing but kindness, almost lost everything because of you. Isn't it enough that you're already ruined your life in Fragiles?
私たちの人生はまだ壊れてなんか。
Hey Farrell, how you doing? Is she actually going to kill her? The last time when Fragile found out that Liverin was still working for Sixo, she literally pulled out her pistol and was going to shoot her. I forgot the reason why she stopped, but I think it's because we stopped her. Yes, they are. Look closely. There's no going back now. It'd take way more time to fix it. Don't let yourself sink any further. If you do, there's no getting out. I hope you're doing well today, Farrell.
協力します。絶対に約束は守ってくださいね。ね。
Okay, I'll do my best.
今度こそ逃げないでよ。絶対に。
Don't run away this time, I mean it.
では指揮官様。
Well then, I'll leave the rest up to you, Commander.
よろしくお願いします。
一緒に来
God.
ないの？
I'm pretty sure Fragile wants to kill you, Liverin. If she sticks around, she might just do it.
私軟禁処分中なの。
I'm under house arrest, Dan.
あなたが今度また裏切った
If you were to betray us again or run away,
多分私
I don't think I could take it.
その場で死ぬと思う。
Oh, yeah.
また会いましょう。
See you all
指揮官
again.
様
She just leaves. Yeah, that was literally it. She's just like, if you so much as F up again, I don't think I could prevent myself from hurting you. In Deputy Chief Stoban's office.
どの面下げて私に会いに来たというのか聞いてやろうじゃないか。忠告しておいてやるが、寝ぼけたことを言うようなら蜂の巣にされると思え。
キャー、副司令官怖い。
内密の話し合いに伺ったのです。部下の皆様方には席を外していただけると。
Good old. Doan gazes sweep over the mass-produced Nikke that nearly filled the room.
貴様らが何をする気かわからん以上、こちらも保険をかけるし。
Okay, I have to go to work. Great seeing the stream. Hey, have a good one, Kai. Drive safe.
副司令官に
Be safe, be safe. Take care of yourself.
よろしいのですか？
Hi, Bullseye. I hope you're doing well. How you going? How are you doing, Aniki?
重要な話ですので、配下の者に聞かれては差し障りもあるかと思いましたが。
気遣いには礼を言っておこう。だが、こいつらは
Nothing more than decorations.
誰か
Oh,
に
yeah.
思って構わ
This guy's old school. He doesn't like doesn't really treat Nikke like people.
そこまでおっしゃるのでしたら、本日はミストに関するご相談に上がりました。
Mist, I think, is an illegal drug in the Outer Rim.
まずはこちらをご覧に。
待て。お前たち、外で待機していろ。
The mass-produced Nikkes hesitate for a moment, then they make their way out of the room.
あんたの部屋の飾りって歩き方も知ってんのね。
貴様、何の真似だ。
心当たりが終わり
Seems you already have some inkling.
でしたら、リストはわざわざお見せする必要もございませんね。あなたの部下の多く
Seems that quite a few of your men have purchased
ミ
Mist.
ストに購入履歴があります。
Ooh-hoo-hoo.
立派な上司を持ったおかげで人生つまんなくなっちゃったみたいだね。
私は知らん。
では、この機会にぜひ頭にお入れください。
Oof.
あなたの部下の一部、いえ、
Number of your subordinates, a considerable majority of them have records of
リス
purchasing
トを
Mist.
購入した履歴が残っています。それも
And not merely once or twice. We have confirmed that they have a habitual users.
ものです。
Empress Yukari, hello, how are you doing? Cacto dog. Yeah. I'm not edible though. Fair warning.
説明せずともご存知でしょう。
私ではないぞ。
I had no idea about this.
おや、
Totally edible. Nuh-uh.
でしたか。
Nuh-uh. Why am I blue? Wait, what is this? This.
では、私どもで独自調査の上、
Not with that attitude, you're not.
政府首脳部に報告しても差し支えはござい
I have no idea what you're talking about. I have no idea what you mean. A cutie games. Hydrate. I shall hydrate. I have coffee. Does that count for you? I always ask this because some people don't count coffee as hydrate. But Feral, does coffee count for you, friendo? And if you tell me no, I'll go grab sparkling water. Don't need to put relish on it. It's pre-relished. Yeah, coffee counts? Okay. I took a sip of that then. Thank you. In that case, would it be alright if the Underworld Queen were to conduct an investigation and report the findings to the central government?
あるいはメディア
Or
に
perhaps the
流すという
press?
方法も
Ooh. Fuck this Doban bitch.
貴様ら、私を脅迫するつもりか。
めっそうもございません。
Of course not.
わかってんじゃん。
話は合わせていただかないと困ります。
ああ、ごめんごめん。脅す気はないんだけど。
Action skip. Wait. Why would I'm gonna read it all though. I'm gonna read it all, Farrell. Doban slams his fist on the table.
なめたまねを。アークの副司令官を脅迫とは。どうやら本気で。
I would never skip.
構わんぞ。罪状は何がいい。反逆。
Never in my life.
か選ばせてやる。
どうか落ち着いて。
Nothing changed.
私たちは話し合いに伺っているのです。今この瞬間をも
So on this team, Sakura, Rosanna, and Moran,
伝えられている
they're called Underworld Queen, and they're basically a group of Nikke that run gangs in the Outer Rim, but they work for Mustang, and they pretty much keep the order in the Outer Rim. It's shady. It's shady out there, but they're relatively good people. Ban in-game action, full burst activation. Oh, okay, and cover usage. God damn. Good thing I'm strong AF.
身動きが取れないよう休暇を取らせるという形でも構いません。
Wow.
期間
I can't believe you do this to me.
そうですね。
Spending more points on the request. Wait, what?
3日もいただければ十分でしょう。
Wait, so you're double redeeming it.
1週間ぐらいあった方がみんな喜ぶと思う。
Okay, okay. When I get to actual gameplay, that's when I'll start the timer. In-game ban full burst activation or burst skills and cover usage. Okay, okay, okay.
まあ、それもそっか。ミスターならそれで十分ね。
Okay, okay, okay.
一体何のつもりだ。
I can do that.
私の部下は使えるものばかりだ。ミクソの間にアークで棒。
I will say though, during reload animations, they will take cover automatically. So, but I won't manually take cover. I'll shoot
6O の操り人形として
nothing more than 6O's puppets. To think that such individuals are merely playthings of a back alley thug.
あんただって分かってんでしょ。
ですが権力構造というものは複雑です。
So when we actually start playing some of the gameplay in the event, then I'll do that.
3日のうちに私どもがそれを解決してご覧に入れます。
6O を始末するつもりか。
That thing can't be caught.
私どもが解決すると申し上げました。あなたはただ3日間配下の者たちの動きを止めてくだされば良いだけです。それで得する分にはお好きなように。
何が狙いだ。
6O は現在アークへの大規模なテロを計画しております。
Yeah.
その際 操り人形として仕込んでいるあなたの部下を利用し、私たちの目的
It's our purpose to see this
それを
prevented. Yeah,
防ぐことです。
because 6-0 is pretty much an evil AI, rogue AI.
何を企んでいるのか吐け。
あなたのように目先の利益だけで動く者もいれば、損得の感情抜きで動く者もいるということを。
ヤクザ者風情が偉そうなことを。
約束通りにし
You
て
give us your word, we shall hand you this list in 3 days.
ただし、返事
I ask that you make your decision here at this very
聞
moment.
かせて
わかった。
Fine,
その
I'll
通
do
り
it.
にする。
感謝いたします。ロザンナ、確認を。
どれどれ。ちゃんと取れてる。
Oh! All caught on tape.
では失礼いたします。
逆にお茶の一杯も出してくれない副司令官様のお気持ちはよーくわかってるからね。
Girls got him. Sakura and Masana leave the room. Daban raises from his seat, staring blankly into space. Then he grabs whatever is within reach and hurls it, smashing it to smithereens.
ふざけやがって。裏通りのチンピラごときがよくも私に。このままではいかん。立場がますます危うくなる。
Yeah, and it should.
何か手柄を挙げなくては。なんとしてでも。
Ooh. Black Typhoon carrying Sugar and Moron races to the outer rim.
なんだよお前、どういうつもりだ。
6O の本拠地らしい場所。
何？
今そこに向かってるの。少しでも気づかれるまでの時間を稼ごうと思って。どう？主演女優賞も狙いそうでしょ。
どうやって見つけたんだ？
ミストの製造拠点を保護する。
6-0 reaches out, asking if it keeps taking jobs guarding the Mist production.
6O から連絡が来たのよ。最初は無視しようと思ってたんだけど、虎穴にいらずんば孤
And
児
that saying popped into my head.
頭
To
に
catch a
覚え
tiger, you have to enter its den.
それで引き受けることにしたの。で、真面目に仕事をして気づいたのよ。あいつは人間でもニケでもない。全く別の命令を
Damn, everything's coming together.
同時に出してて確信したわ。
Then seeing her give orders to 23 locations at once to confirm my
ニケで
suspicion.
も人間でもないなら
She's not human or a Nikke, what else could she
電子
be?
人間か何かでしょ。
電子人間？
本人を誰も見たことがないっていうのも筋が。それで製造拠点23カ所。そういう存在。
She's a virtual human, she definitely travels through the wires.
なるほど。
That makes sense.
アウターリムの通信システムって最悪ね。ケーブル
The outer rim's wiring is a mess, yeah.
まあそれもどうにかしたわ。23カ所から伸びてるケーブルから同じ場所に
If even one wire from each of the 23 production fields led to the same place, I figured that would be where 6-0 is. Oh, okay.
少しずつケーブルを掘り起こしてでも探したのよ。表向きは見張りの仕事をしながらね。
それで
So she ended up finding the location by tracing the wires back to the main base.
バッチリミストの製造拠点23カ所からそれぞれ伸び共通してつながってる。今向かってるのはそこよ。近くまで行くのは私も初めてなの。一人じゃ怖く
Wait, are you doing this alone? Where is
欲しかったってわけ。
does Commander know? Do we know?
そりゃ一人より二人の方
I
が。
swear to God, Sugar, if either one of you get killed.
でも俺はまだお前のしたことを許したわけじゃねえ。
そうね。悪かったと思ってる。あの時は疑って悪かったわね。ボタン界がああなったのも私のせいよ。だけど私はああいう他に道のない人たちを助けるわ。自分で選ぶことも
Someone
でき
end
ず
up struck and crap they didn't choose.
出す手だ。
悪いことだと知らずにやってんなら。でも悪いことだと分かった上で泥沼に飛び込むやつには。
そう、そのためにも6オーバー
Let's see, let's see, let's see.
倒さないといけないわ。あいつは必死に
Seems like all the factions are gunning for 6-0 at this point.
平然と落としていくやつだからここで消さないと。掃除の依頼もよろずやの仕事のうちよ。
それって誰からの依頼になるんだ？
Commander,
よろずやは時々ボランティアもするの。
Nah.
かっこいいじゃねえか、よろずや。
ここから先いかにも何かの本拠地って感じね。
よし。
Black Typhoon tears ahead even faster.
なんか熱くねえか。
ええ、
Probably the residual heat.
温度が一気に上がってるわね。
The residual heat of the AI.
見張りらしいやつもね。
用心深いやつならこんな大事な場所に人なんか使わないでしょ。どこで秘密が漏れるかわからないもん。
なんだ、メッセージがめちゃくちゃ来てる
I'm
な。
getting sent a message. It looks like Jin might be in some trouble.
見なくていい。私にも来てるから。
何がメッセージか。
ええ。
It's definitely 6-0.
つまり
That means we're at the right place. Trying to lead them away.
確認ぐらいしといた方がいいんじゃねえか。
ダメ。どうせ脅迫よ。私たちを争わせるか聞かせようとしてるだけ。
So just don't even read them.
俺はもう大丈夫だ。
No,
見ないで。
just don't look.
何が書かれてるかはきっと反応せずにはいられなくなるわ。それが6-0の特技だもの。だからこのまま突っ込む。
度胸あんな。お前
あなたと渡り合えるぐらいにはね。
Black Typhoon barrels through the tunnel, wind whipping past. Moron feels the heat rising, pressing against her skin. Rows of monitors line the walls, their screens flashing with endless streams of letters, but she can't make out a single one at this speed. Just then, a second bike rumbles behind. Moron twists her head to look.
おい、誰か追っかけてきてるぞ。
6-0の手下か何かでしょ。
早えな、すぐに追いつかれる。
させないわ。
Black Typhoon accelerates, gaining speed. The bike behind keeps pace, engines roaring in pursuit. As the screen flashes by in streaks, Moron catches sight of something in the distance. A huge yet outdated computer standing tall amidst the chaos.
でっけえパソコンがあるぞ。
電子人間の家ってところね。
じゃあ、あれが6-0ってことか。
多分
Maybe?
お前、ああいうの得意か。
ゲームで遊ぶく
I
ら
know
い。
how to play games.
ハッキング
Same.
いるんじゃねえのか。そんなの俺たちがどうやって。
Their pursuing bike roars as Logi sprays bullets. A shot hits Black Typhoon's rear, ripping a hole straight through the metal frame.
貢献。あいつ、ニケだ。
Large caliber weapon, the thing's a Nikke.
まずいわね。距離を詰められ
Is it someone we know?
相当いいバイクみたいね。それでも私のブラック台風には勝てないでしょ。
どうすんだ。前には
Computer's right there.
後ろからはあいつが来てるし。
一緒に考えてみ
Time to put our heads together.
何も考えてなかったのか。
違うわ、モラン。あいつの家はこの目で見られたじゃない。
Assuming she doesn't move it by the time.
動かなかったらここまでたどり着けなかったわ。
Dang.
大丈夫？
気にすんな。背中をかすっただけだ。このまま突っ込んじまえ。
Ram it.
バイクごとぶつけてぶっ壊してやりゃいい。なんだか知らねえけど、ここまでするってことは大事なもんってことだ。お前の言う通り大胆に行こうぜ。
いいわ。完璧な作戦ね。
The pursuing bike surges closer as Logi opens fire. Gunshots tear through the air, the muzzle fixed on Black Typhoon's engine.
やがって。
Moron leaps off Black Typhoon. Oh, that's Logi? Damn, that's Logi? Suspended in midair, she swings her fist at Logi. A shot rings out. Logi fires the bullet, screaming straight towards Moron's punch. Her fist shatters the round and drives into Logi's face. The two collide in a tangle of bodies and metal, and Logi's bike spins out, skidding across the ground. Sugar glances back. The distance between her and the fallen pair quickly grows. Then Moron pushes herself up. Gives Sugar a quick wave. Sugar smirks slightly and then cranks the throttle wide open. The old computer's monitor looms closer and closer. At last second, words flash across the screen. I'll make you regret ever being alive.
よく見えないわね。
The hell?
口で言いな
Spit it out. Boom. A thunderous roar shakes the tunnel.
こんな場所があったとは。
I never knew a place like this
入
existed.
り組んだルートだったわ。
We ended up taking a very strange route.
まったくね。人一人がやっと通れるぐらいの穴をくぐって、それが
Then bam, tunnel suddenly opened up right in front of us.
繋がってるなんて。
Seeing how well it's hidden, it seems like we're in the right place.
はい。もう少し進んだところに古いコンピューターがあるんですが、最初はそこで
We're probably going to hear the explosion of
よし、このまま先へ進もう。
それにしたって見張りもいないの？
boss rooms usually have that kind of stuff.
聞かされたことがあります。見張りを置くのもリスクになるって。
うわ、疑い深さだけは大物級ね。
だからこそ
I guess that's how she's managed to get this far.
自動の防衛装置みたいなものは。
ありません。電力がかかるし、そういうものがあると目立つからって。
ずいぶん仲が良かったみたいね。
そんなのじゃありま
Well,
せん。
not really.
ただ長い間仕事関係だっただけです。
気になってると思うから、ハンマリングの頭は。
Hammering's head got delivered safely, so hammering might be
クリ
fine.
スタルの除去にも成功して、もうすぐ新しいボディができるはず。
Oh, okay, so hammering's fine.
とりあえず無事で済んでる。
そうなんですね。指揮官様、機会があったらハーマリング様に会わせていただくことって。
Just don't die.
私謝りたいんです。
Isn't her arm getting tired? She's a robot, so no. So no.
はい。
それでいいの？
Well, she's not a robot, but she has it's a human brain and a robot body.
はい。
So they don't really get tired.
過ちを
Mentally they do, but like physically no.
あなたが不幸にした人たちにできることを。
That's all you can do. Yeah.
許してもらえなかった。
Oh shit, get robot girlfriend now.
それでも謝り続けるだけ。
一生続けていくわけにも。
I want EH, but I don't have her.
生きていくの。
Yeah, it's they're pretty much like how do I explain it? They're a woman's brain put in a robotic body. But for the most part, their outward appearance is not that much different from a human. But the reason why they do that is because if the human brain in this universe, right? If the human brain notices the differences, like for example, they don't have to breathe, but they breathe because it's normal for a human to do so. It mimics the artificial, like, it mimics all the artificial functions of a human body, specifically to make sure that the cognitive dissonance doesn't happen in their brain, and that drives them crazy. Because you're like, wait a minute, this isn't my body. This isn't my body. Wait, I'm not actually breathing. I don't need to breathe. I'm not human. Wait, am I human? That kind of vibe. So that's why they don't look that different from humans. Cactus sandwich, that would be rough. Well, I mean, if it's like Napales, maybe that wouldn't be so bad.
いいえ。
一生謝りながら生きていくんですね。
ええ。
そうして
Hope you're doing well, JJ.
何があるんですか。
さあ。でも、そうするしかないの。
どうやって許してもらえばいいんですか。
Sometimes you don't.
みんな止まって。行き止まりね。
あれ
Liverin takes off running. I look ahead. A solid wall towers in front of me. The old computer Liverin mentioned isn't anywhere in sight. There's absolutely nothing here. Liverin, don't tell me you...
違います。本当にここに場所変えたのかも。もう一度探してみます。絶対見つけますから。
指揮官。
Commander,
あまり言いたくはありま
I
せん。
don't wish to say this, but she might be stalling for time.
違うのに本当に違うんです。
止まって。バイクの音。
The sound of a motorcycle? Oh, that's Sugar and Morin.
全員離れて。
At EH's yell, everyone moves instinctively. The wall flies apart in an explosion. Sugar and Black Typhoon burst out from the flames and dust. Sugar rolls across the floor, then lies still. Our eyes dart back and forth. It's from the shattered wall to Sugar.
どういうこと？
何があったの？
Sugar! I dash to Sugar, who shifts her gaze to look at me. What on earth happened?
私のジャケット必ず
Make sure you keep it safe. I quickly rummage through Sugar's jacket pocket, and I find a small note folded twice. Sugar stares straight at me. I hastily open the note. Sugar's coffee recipe. 1 spoon of coffee, 12 spoons of sugar. Does this even count as a recipe?
そうよ秘伝のレシピ
Sugar, you're so weird. Get some rest.
そうね
She looks like she's sleeping peacefully, yet there's not a single part of her that's unhurt. At the moment, someone burst through the smoke.
シュガー大丈夫なんだお前らがどう
What are you guys doing here?
指揮官様これですこれが 6O のコンピューターですもう壊れてるみたいですね
I doubt she has singular. The heck?
緊急の連絡です。ブラックネットがシャットダウンしました。そちらの動きと関係があるかと予測しています。
We're on our way to Enick's room after getting her
わけも
call.
わからず歩き回っていただけのような気がします
同感ね。まあリバリンが嘘をついてなかったってことは証明されたわ。6O とすっごく仲良しだったってこともね。
ブラックネットがシャットダウンしたと言っていたわ
そうね。あの壊れたコンピュータ
6O was actually inside that busted computer.
間違いなさそう。
これで終わるとは思えない
No, dude, there's no way she wouldn't have like backups, or if you wouldn't have. I mean, considering she had wires hooked up to 23 locations, there had to have been like either fragments of her backed up or a full backup somewhere.
少しいい報告することがあるの。
びっくりした。
モランの治療が終わった。負傷というほどのものでもなかった。シュガーの方は思ったより重傷でまだかかる。
Okay, so at least Sugar's still being treated, but at least that's
アウ
fine.
ターリムにまともなリペアセンターなんてあるの？
ある。
It's illegal, but it's reliable. Okay.
何から何まで矛盾してるわね。
リバリンは
カフェスイーティーの他のメンバーたちについていった。え？アークにあるエニック。
We're going through Enick's blind spots in the arc one at a time. Liverance taking the lead, and Cafe Sweetie's installing surveillance cameras. The numbers, what do they mean? 155, man. I'll never be not surprised. And you know, it's funny. Whenever you do the stream streak, I'm either surprised or I get a little misty-eyed. So thank you, mammies.
カフェスイーティー
Thighs. Yeah, I know, right?
こんな感じね。
I should. Would you guys want to see some of the designs of the characters? I'll just go through them.
作業は順調に進んでいて、2週間もすれば
Like if I just went through the designs of the characters, and I'll let you guys decide what you rate it.
っていいような悪いような。エキゾチックは何してるの？
ボタン会と協力して
Currently working in the PNE Association to take down mispredict. Yeah,
もうすぐヘッ
they're trying to stop the.
するから改めて協力に感謝する。
I didn't do much anyways.
参加しているというだけでも士気が上がる。話す機会がなくて今はそれだけ。
Yeah, let me get ready.
で、これからどうすればいいの？
まずはエニックに会って
Okay, let me
噂をすれば。
get through this real quick then.
復旧しました。
The darknet, which had been shut down, is now back online. I thought
思
so.
った通り
ですが、
However, there is a network delay, rendering it in use unstable.
あなた方の破壊したハードウェアが 6O が自らの能力を最大限に発揮できるよう 6O はまだ 生きていると言えます。
Yeah, so now we just gotta find the rest of it.
可能性としては相対的に性能が劣る別のハードウェアに複数のハードウェアに機能を
Distributing your functions across multiple units. I thought so.
それな完全にとどめを刺すにはどう
現在ケース確実な方法は
I mean, the only thing that I could imagine, it was like, you would have to find a way to isolate her consciousness in one of the parts. So I'd imagine you'd have to like get her to leave a part and then cut her from it until eventually none remains, and she can't move anymore.
スーパー AI らしく検索機能とかでサクッと6を見つけられたりしないわけ？
So we're gonna see some thighs soon. Hmm.
そのよう
We'll even look at some of the skins too. Some of the skins are very, very nice.
めんどくさいわね。
テロ行為を検出
Terrorist attack detected.
5箇所にて同時に E2 対象を優先するため
Is she showing off that she's still alive?
とにかく助けに行かないと。エニックなんて平気で。
指揮官、直近の現場の情報をエニックから。
I took a look at the source of the scream. A man is running toward me, terrified. No way. Run! Run!
嘘でしょ？
Our eyes meet. I see the fear in his gaze. He grabs me and cries out, his eyes pleading.
あの指揮官ですよね。特殊別動隊とかなんとかっていうそうですよね。
The man raises his arm, and my eyes follow his hand. A glass bottle rests in his hand. Inside, a crystal glimmers as circuits flash across. Oh my god! The glass breaks, and the crystals scatter in every direction. Only then did I get a look at the man's face. His eyes are glazed, and drool round down his wrist. Our chin, a mist addict. Rappy and Anish dash towards me. I push off the ground, shoving them back with everything I've got. The crystal shoots out, trapping the man who just threw it right into place. He doesn't move at all, probably already dead. I glance around only to find the crystals are extending towards us fast.
指揮官、ご無事ですか？
I'm fine. I glance around rapidly. Crystals shoot up surrounding us like a cage.
やばい、閉じ込められた。
Rappy takes aim with their 7 Dwarf Zero. Don't shoot, the shards will fly everywhere. Straight ahead, text appears on a flickering monitor inside the shop. Nice to meet you. I'm Sixo. Since you've gone through the trouble, I thought I'd repay you my own way. You even went after civilians. That's way more despicable than I thought. I'll take that as a compliment. Then, the commando unit is such a nuisance, so I figured it'd be better to get you out of the way while I had the chance. Don't worry, you won't be alone. Mint, Prika, and Avistar will be joining you soon.
こいつ。
And now, not just them, Hermes. Every Nikke, every human connected to you. I'll send them all along with you. That's fine, right? I mean, it's better when everyone goes together. I'll catch you no matter what. And how exactly do you plan to do that? Losing the core hardware is a bit unfortunate, I admit. But I'm everywhere. That's immortality in the truest sense. You can't catch me, ever. And neither can Enik. Oh my, the E2 crystals are expanding. How frightening. It was a pleasure meeting you. Farewell. The monitor shudders as crystals burst upward, then the screen goes black. She really gets on my nerves.
アニス、
うん。指揮官様、ちょっとだけ我慢してね。私とラピが責任を持って助けるから。だから、指揮官様も私たちのことは
信じています。
What if a shard hits your head? And Rappy doesn't have Nymph anymore. I'll find a way through, so you two just get out. What the heck is that sound?
クリスタルが。
The sound is getting closer. We all watch with bated breath.
火力、火力。
Firepower! It's Neo Neon! And there's Neon. approaching as she tears through the crystal with her bare hands.
さらに火力。何？
The hell? Neon spots us and waves at us cheerfully. Just when she's about to punch the crystal between us, she suddenly
おっ
stops.
と、破片が飛び散ったらいけませんね。
Neon wraps her arm around the crystal as it rises, and my chest drops with a sickening jolt. Snap. Neon twists the crystal she's holding and snaps it off, leaving only the base behind. She points to the crystal-cleared path behind her.
こちらです。行ってください。
This is stall 3, by the way, if some of you remember. That's stall 3.
何？
She's called Neon now.
なの？
World? 1 hour ago at MMR level P. There we go. How does it feel having a new body? Hello? Anybody home? Why isn't she responding? Ether, did you touch something? You shouldn't have?
いいえ、そんなはずありません。ひたすら設計図通りに作っただけです。
Then what's wrong with her?
悩んでいるのです。これからはネオンと名乗るべきか、それともネオネオンと名乗るべきか。
Oh my god, Neon. Do as you wish.
ネオネオンにはどんな
So the early model before the current one? Yeah. Well, so stall 3 was when she was a orphan in the Outer Rim. She was human then, and also terribly sick. And then when she finally died as a human, she became Neon. Neo Neon is the upgraded form of Neon that also remembers her past as a human. Tell her, Aether.
健康体になるかな。
それは元からそうだった
That
と思い
doesn't
ます。
sound new.
外部からの干渉をほぼ完全に遮断できるボディになったってこと。
What I mean is your body is now impervious to any external interference.
そのボディは何があっても
No matter what happens, your body won't change. At least not from anything that currently exists. She's basically invincible. Cuts to invincible.
それは
Wait, does that mean she's an invincible title card?
侵食されない。理論上
In theory, E2 crystals and dark matter can't affect your body. Not sure about Vipos, though.
外部からのどんな物質も
無敵状態ってことですか？
状態以上
More like you're immune to everything. What exactly are you two going on about?
本当に
I'm actually all healthy
健
now.
康でいてそれで
That's all there
あ
is.
なたのボディそのものが
Your body itself has become a key.
今のあなたのボディ
Your
は
body now holds the essence of lost technology. Ooh, that's enough.
自分のボディが
If
ど
she
れ
knew
だ
how precious her body is, wouldn't she take care of it?
それでは
Then what about these glasses?
もう何の機能もな
They
く
don't have any special functions anymore.
ライトは使えないし
And Boom doesn't run on it either. Oh, that sucks. There's another character called Eleg. She installs... It's called Boom in this game, but she installs Doom on everything. Literally everything. Like, she installed Boom on a monitor out in the field just because. At one point, she took Neon's glasses and installed Boom on it.
そういう機能は全部ボディに移ったから
Those things have been completely transferred to your body, so now your glasses are just a sturdy pair of glasses. Wait, can you run Boom on your body then?
残念ですね。ビジョンアイ。
それからさっき外に出し
The
た
repair deep outside are yours to command however you please.
あいつらにとって
To them, the key is basically a royal seal. Oh.
どうする？
とりあえず
Mind if they hang around here for a
ま
bit?
ずは今すぐ
I
や
just
る
need to
べき
sort out
ことを
things at
片付
Annie's
けて
first. You do realize MMR isn't a hotel, don't you?
まあまあ私のおかげで皆さんも随分得してるじゃないですか。このオーバーテクノロジーの結晶体
The over-the-top Neo Neon.
ネオンのボディ製造過程で
You've got a point.
でしたらこれぐらいのお願いは聞いていただいてもいいですよね。
Fine, do as you like.
ではちょっと行ってきますので出口まで案内してもらえますか？
Ether, would you mind?
待ってください。
Wait, hold on. I love that. Whenever characters do that, it's like, hi. So does this mean I'm part of Miss List now? Just saying, I'm not really into shady corporations. Naturally, after all, we made you.
うちの社長の耳に入ったら厄介なことになる。ミサイルスがエリシオン
Michel is actually stealing an Elysian Nikke.
下手をしたら起業
That makes sense. I'll discuss it with Ingrid and see if we can work it out.
おや思ったよりあっさり話が進みましたね。ネオネオンからの収穫がよっぽど大きかったようですね。
Now please go. You're far too noisy.
は
Even she's like, hi.
本当に戻ってくる気
You really coming back?
ーい、もちろんです。
そうじゃ必ず戻ってきてね。
私を解剖したくて仕方ないようですね。
ごめんと設計図が完全に消えちゃったからね。ボディの製造を始めたら
Disappeared as soon as we started making your body. Oh, damn.
バックアップする間もなくてあっという間に。ジエンが優しいのもそのせいね。
That's why Jian's being so nice to you.
今のは口止めされてたのに私ったらうっかり話しちゃった。
それならもっと偉そうにしても良さそうですね。
By all means, get all smug. You're the one holding the
そっ
reins.
ちにあるから。
I know. It's crazy. So, there was a separate event story that alluded that the commander, or us as the character, is not even really human. We're like a test tube baby.
あなたに優しくされるとかえって
And apparently Ether and this other character called Mana were on the project.
あなたとは仲良くした
So my guess is that Ether and Mana are basically our moms.
あなたのボディ
Not necessarily in the traditional way, but because they're the scientists that worked on us. Hey, Serafina.
ニケが侵食から解放、人間も病気から解放さ、そういう時代が来るのも。だからまあ絶対に戻ってきて協力。
急に言われると反応に困りますね。
こう見えて
Be surprised how devoted I am to humanity. Yeah, that's why. And it's really funny too, because before that story even came out, what do you call it? Ether had been calling the main character number 7 the entire time. And every character has a nickname for the commander, right? It's always like, Shiki-kun, or, partner, or something or another. But Ether has always called him 7. And it wasn't until that event that came along that revealed that the commander was in fact the seventh experiment to create like a perfect human. That we discover that 7 designation was actually just his project number. At present, downtown Arc.
そしてこの私、ネオネオンが爆誕したというわ
And that's how Neo Neon was born.
皆さん
Hello.
拍手
Where's
と
my applause and cheers?
パチパチパチヒューヒューはいありがとうございます。それでアニスのライブを手伝おうとアウターリムに出たところ、市街地の方で広がる例のクリスタルを見て、これは
So those crystals that we saw earlier are actually really dangerous because they basically sap whatever electricity that's present to grow. And since Nikke bodies are basically robotic, if they touch a crystal, it'll spread throughout their body using essentially their power or life force to grow.
ああ
So it'll kill them
そのことは
because eventually it'll reach their brain.
知るね。本当
And their brain's the important part.
ライブどころじゃなくなるくらい。
ほう、なるほどなるほど。
ネオ、
はい、
ミセス・ミスを連れてきてくれたこと。
どういたしまして。お礼はダンスと歌で返してもらいますね。
うん、わかった。
胸が熱くなるわ。
お取り込み中に失礼。
Enik, how's it looking?
E2 クリスタルテロに伴う事態の収集は
Yo, what's up, Raphael?
犠牲はニケ
20 Nikke and 82 civilians are confirmed dead. Jesus. Where's Sixo?
まだ把握できていません。
頭が痛いわね。
Man, this is a pain. What do we do now?
うん？
How's it going? We're just playing I'm doing fantastic actually. I'm really excited today because we're playing the new content for Nikke Goddess of Victory. I love the story in this game so much, so I'm so excited. It's safe to say that 6.0 can move freely anywhere as long as there's hardware, right? Not all hardware, but any with the power source and the chipset.
ならそれ全部壊せばいいんじゃない
Why don't we just wreck them all? Hundreds of millions. Yeah, so why don't you just cut... If she can move to any hardware, just systematically start... You could start corralling her by systematically cutting power in select parts of the arc.
じゃあどうすれば
I've got a suggestion. Let's shut down the arc. Let's go! I knew it. I knew it. I'm the commander for real, for real.
ご存知ですね。アークの空に穴が開い
Be right back. I gotta go stop my uncle for setting up 15 Wi-Fi routers on the same network. Jesus.
その
Good luck with that.
私どういうニケなのか
Wait, who are you talking about?
知りたくなったんです。
Dorothy? Yeah.
いろいろと調べてみても運よく直接会う機会ができて、ああ厳密には別物です。
Not exactly a fingerprint, more like a ballistic
技術
analysis.
的な仕組みはともか
Tells
く
me what her body is
ボデ
made
ィ
of.
の材質から傷があればできた場所や原因、その情報をもとに、ああ自己紹介を
Irie from Inspection Unit Overseer.
私が密かに調査
The
を
reason
して
I dug into Dorothy's background is simple.
あんな人目を引くような登場をして、それがお芝居なのか本心なのか。
I need to know if she's the real deal or just for show.
調べればドロシーの狙いもわかるかと思いました。私、人の隠し事を暴くことが大好きなんですよ。特にこそこそ
Especially when it's someone who pretends to be all mysterious.
の快感と言ったら、でもここまで記録がない。
I refuse to believe a Nikke could exist without any records. No, really, it's true. Very fucking slow because of the network traffic. I mean, what did it even need 15 Wi-Fi routers for, anyways?
それで公開されているいわゆる裏の記録を探すしかない。幸い私は観察部隊として
Which higher clearance?
ニケに関すそれでも中央政府のデータベース
So, Irie, are you talking? You're talking to, I'm guessing, Arcana right now?
しか考えられます。一切記録がないニケ、そしてすべての記録はそれでここへたどり着きました。この金書庫。
Yeah, you are talking to Arcana.
無理を言っていることは承知の上で
Did
す。
you make an exception this
一
once?
度だけドロシーに関する
I need to check something about Dorothy.
すぐにダメですか？一回だけ、本当に一回だけでいいんです。
Arcana casts a wary glance at Irie. Man, everything's coming together. Oh yeah, and then Chapter 45 dropped then. Wait, so when does this event take place? Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. 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 Ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum, ba-bum. Bum. Whoop. Nothing. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Wait, why is this? Did they add more songs to it? What's happening here? Did they add more songs when I wasn't looking? Oh, I just didn't accept it all. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. I want to play more of that music game, but bum, 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 bum. Wait, is the costume for Annie's already out? Stop it. Be gone, demon. No, it's not. Okay. If the costume for Annie's was out already, I would cry. Hold on, let me check what chapter 45 is about. The price of sin. Ultimate ultra overkill. So no cover. No cover, no bursts. Okay, so let me turn off. I'm just gonna fire. I'm just gonna shoot. I'm just gonna shoot. Okay, so what is this gonna be about? I want to know if I can do I have to do chapter 45 first, or can I? Okay, yeah, I probably don't need to do this yet.
その場所というのが少し気がかりで、軌道エレベーターです。
It's the lift.
軌道エレベーター。
正確にはそこまでの道で、軌道エレベーター直下ほどの適正戦力はやはり心配ですか？
いや、座標は
ナユタから合流地点の座標を受け取っています。そこへ向かってください。
待って、本当に行く気？
安心しろ。お前に来てくれとは言わない。
Focus on your training.
あなたが行っちゃったら、ここの戦力また襲撃でもされたらどうする？
お前が守れ。
それができたら、こんな心配そうに聞くわけないでしょ。
This song still makes me sad, bro. It'll be fine. Go.
どう問題ないのか説明してくれる？
あいつが援軍を送ると言っている。
ハニーがアークから来てくれるってこと？
No.
じゃあ何が来るの？
直接見た方が
You'll have to see for yourself.
正直なところ。
To be honest, I still really can't believe it.
実物を見るまでは何
Doubt I'll be completely convinced until it actually happens.
仮に援軍の到着が予定
Regardless,
より遅れ
we
る
should be able to hold out
そ
until
れ
they
ま
arrive,
での時間は十分か？
even if they get delayed.
そうですね。光学迷彩の展開範囲も拡大しましたし、エデンの槍も改良しました。
There's a new game mode in Marvel Rivals.
クイーンが直々に現れない限り、
What's it about?
は持ちこたえられるでしょう。
Barring a visit from the Queen.
もし出てこられた場合、
行くなと言っているように聞こえる。
Sounds like you're telling me not to go. Quite the
安心
opposite.
していいけど
We're saying you can go without worry.
情報収集が左右
It's
され
critical that we gather more intel,
クイーンは
especially
何
now,
を選んでいるか
when
は
we don't know what the Queen intends to do.
行ってこい。
Go.
わかった。
Snow White walks away.
ニケの製造技術の情報は
極秘中の
Technology is as classified as it gets. We won't get it in our hands overnight.
犯人
I hope he's alright.
大丈夫よね。
In the CEO office of Elysian, we've come to meet Ingrid, but our silence is so imposing that none of us can bring ourselves to speak. She sighs and looks over Neon's new body, then furrows her brow, opens her mouth as if to scold her before closing it again and falling back into thought. She repeats this over and over for a full 10 minutes.
タクティカル
Tactics.
エンターテイメント。
Entertainment. What?
あまりにも静かなので。
You're so quiet. I thought I would say I thought someone should say something. It seems to be a PvE battle with 4 members. Fight waves of vampires, but don't know what that means in action. Oh, that's cool. That's
ちょっと
yeah, it sounds killing me too. That sounds like a lot of fun.
ふむ。
Like a wave defense, but with heroes.
テクノロジー。
Technology.
バカ者。エディションのニケともあろう者がミサイルスの標語を口にするとは。
社長が何も
I mean, you were just staring at me without saying anything.
エディションのニケが
いきなりミシリス製のボディに換装されるケースなど全然正直に言って
意外ね。タクティカルな対処が必要だ。
何でもタクティカルをつければいいというも
You
の
can't just use that word for
ど
everything.
の口が言ってるのかしら。
MMR の担当者とは話がついている。お前の所属に関しては現状維持。管理も問題はそのボディが
それはそうでしょう。私はたった一人の大切
Special, one of a kind.
修理が必要になるたびにミシリスへ出向くことになるぞ。
Not necessarily.
部品単体から
All their parts as well as their implementation are
何もかも
proprietary.
特別仕様だ。歯がゆいが今のエリシオンではそのボディに使われている技術
Yeah,
を
that
理
makes
解
sense.
しきることすらできない。E2 クリスタルをはじめ実に認めがたい。そのような弱点を戦術によって克服することこそもとにかくその対戦も含めて
Yep.
ボディ構築が
So it's a.
ミシリスのみだ。
Oh, dude. What if Neon. It would be really crazy if Neon ends up being the first joint project between two companies. Because that means that would hopefully that would open the door. This is an event one, but it should be around until July 30th. We should definitely play it at some point then. But this would open up the door for more collaboration Nikke creations.
お前が何の相談もなく他企業にボディを作らせるからだ。それにしてもミシリス製ボディのニケをエリシオンが管理することになるとは。生きていると
Life's never short on purpose.
長生きしすぎてる人には
That's what I hear from people who are super old.
大変申し訳ございません。
とにかく急な事態だ。
Ingrid presses a button on her
例
desk.
のものを
Bring what in?
へえ、誕生日ケーキかしら。
え？誰かの誕生日でしたか？
ネオンが新しいボディで生まれ変わっ
To commemorate your new life in this body.
さすがはタクティカルな社長。厳しい人だと思ってたけど、そういうとこもあるのね。
ありがとうございます、社長。
訂正するのも面倒になってきたな。
I apologize for their behavior. Two mass-produced Nikke, visibly straining, bringing in a large container, set it on down on the floor. The mass-produced Nikke salute and withdraw.
かなり大きいですね。棺？
Is it a coffin?
やばいわ。失礼なことを言い過ぎたから。
You make a mistake and you try to kill her?
そろそろこいつらの口を塞いでくれ。
Hermes, could you please instruct your squad to be quiet?
口を塞ぐ？じゃあ、指揮官様の口で塞いでもらおうかしら。チュッチュッ
If you want to keep me quiet, you'll have to use your mouth, Commander.
チュー。
自分でやって
Did you just get embarrassed by your own joke?
冗談も普段から
This is why you need to develop a habit of thinking before you making a joke.
静粛にするということを知らん奴らだな。開けてみろ。
And this is me for real, for real. I make a joke and then I get embarrassed about it. I step toward the container and reach for the button to open it.
ここはネオンに開けさせるべきだろう。常識的な流れとして。
What am I looking at? Given the circumstances, Neon shouldn't Neon be the one opening it? I thought I saw some gunk on the button and I was gonna wipe it.
まるでリーダーのような行動をされますね。
そうね。さらっとリーダー気取りって感じ。
But I am the leader.
皆さん、静かにしていただけますか？
I'm the main character. Oh my god, Neon.
私ですから。
Neon strides forward confidently and presses the button. The container opens, revealing something large and beautiful.
何これ？
A steel sleeping bag?
工具ね。
A
マイ
tool?
ツールズ用に違いないわ。
Maybe you're getting reassigned to Mighty Tools?
じゃあ私、やっぱりミシリス送りってことですか？
It's a gun. That's definitely a gun.
ああ、一人でも分かった者がいるようで安心。
銃？
It's a gun?
手に取ってみるといい。
これはまるで火力を形にしたような。
That's a big ass gun. It's a monster-for weapon loaded with every technology available to Elysium. We could never resolve the issue of power source, so it was never past the concept phase. So both the illicit. Yeah, it is. So it is a joint project. That's fucking sick. And when you fire the weapon, the power source will resonate with your body, generating golden particles. Those particles apparently affect both the gun itself and the bullets, but as to what the effect they'll have, we still don't know. The manual. The only things permitted to be shot from the barrel are bullets and shells. It cannot and will not ever be a laser weapon. Commit this to memory. Only weapons that use live ammunition are tactical. Anything else is heresy. A sham. Understood? Much better. Oh my god. How is it even all that different? It still needs a power source to function. A message from Mustang. He says not to keep you too long. You should hold it over now. That's cold. She's like, wait, what about me? You better get going. About to make Ingrid cry. Bitches love cannons. Okay, here. Let's go. Like I promised. I got distracted. Let's go through some of the designs for the Nikkes. All right, so we have Emma. So this is her default design. They have a hard time with feet, by the way, so their feet are small. She's one of the earlier Nikke. Booba. This is Privati, the local tsundere. Let's see. She gets a lot of love because people like tsunderes. It's Tsundere Miku. See, that's a good skin. What the hell? Jesus. So we got Signal. Fake but taste for real. Choco. Got Polly. She's a... I forget what it was exactly, but I think she has the DNA of a dog. Polly. And then Miranda. See, that's adorable though. There's Brid.
準備というのは
I like this one.
常に完璧であるべきです。失礼します。しばらく業務を遂行してまいります。
That's a good one. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. This is Celine.
クリムゾンクルセイダーっていうのかっこいいでしょ。
Celine's sad. Diesel.
どうぞこちらへ。今日もお疲れ様でした。どうぞこちらへ。今日もお疲れ様でした。
You can really tell how much better they got as like time goes on.
私が得意なこと。
Vesti is cute.
いつ冒険に出発するの。
Vesti's adorable.
魔法の杖。
Accidentally firing an RPG. Yunghua.
という呼び方は嫌いか？
You can play tic-tac-toe on her forehead.
下っ端はどうだ？
We got our Chunimbyo.
受け止められるか？我の中に渦巻く。
That bazooka has no kick. It's because Vesti is one of the very strongest Nikke physically, despite being small. So she could literally hold that thing without it ever like kicking whatsoever if she tried.
受け止められるか？我の中に渦巻くあれを。
That's actually, I love that animation.
注目せよ、愚か者たちよ。
That's a good one. I like that one. Guillotine.
ムカムカする。はい、マスクを外しました。息が、ムカムカする。
She wears a mask because she has an ability that if spoken forces Nikke to stop, and she doesn't have necessarily the greatest control over it, so she wears a mask. But she's also a really big gamer too. She's one of the few characters. Oops. She's one of the few characters that's like a really big gamer. And then we have D. I think the body wiggles if you... Yeah. She's an assassin. So that is in fact a body. That is in fact a body. That is still alive. We got Helm. She's part of the Navy.
蒸気のせいで浴室が暑いでしょ。ごめんなさい。すぐに準備するわ。これはおもちゃの剣よ。本物じゃないから怖がらなくていいわ。
Let's see what else we got. So this is Neon, the swimsuit one.
来たんですから、属性も変えなきゃいけませんよね。
We got Mast, who's also part of the Navy.
と一緒に海に出る。こいつのおふざけを見てると笑っちゃうぜ。モーガン、この機会に海洋生物と仲良くなってみたらどうだ？
She hates fish.
船長さん、ロマンは海の中。
This is Helm's alternative.
水をかけたら上着を着た意味が。
We have Marciana. She's from Academia. She's a teacher.
最近猫のチェリーケーキが流行っているそうです。今日はどんな授業から始めますか？
Let's see. Query. She has terrible eyesight. What she said right there is like, wait a minute, is that you, Commander? And then the Pravati Neko skin. This is Wife Killer D. During one of the events, she was posing as your wife. As for an undercover mission.
お腹が空いているならご飯をよ。世界が少しでもいい方向に傾くのなら
The look of death.
アークで発生した生物災害を処理する部署です。
Nod to Spy X Family. It could be. She could be like a reference to Yor. I wouldn't doubt it. She might be a reference to Yor.
お腹が空いている。
She calls you honey and all that. So this is one of the
どうやっていい成績をキープしているの？
there's a Nikke program that is on a
箇所を中心に
there's a Nikke program that is a front.
ちゃんとやること。
Its front is an academy or a school, but it's actually just a place to experiment on Nikke.
新しいフィールド
So that's what School Circle is.
予習も兼ねて目を通したんですが、新しいフィールドマニュアルをご覧になりましたか？どうやっていい成績をキープしているのかって。
And then Phantom, you're Phantom Thief.
予告状を書く練習をしていた。どうだ、かっこいいだろ。私の予告。
This is Guillotine during one of the RPG events.
布面積が少なすぎる？分かっていませんね。布が少ないほど防御力は上がるのです。
This is, or sorry, that's not Guillotine. Sorry, I meant Maiden during one of the RPG events. This is Guillotine, the Chuny we saw from earlier.
役の魔王。奴は我を飲み込もうとしている。その血が冷たい。
This is the main character Rappy after her upgrade.
私は死にませんし、心も折れません。
I wish I had these skins.
一緒に泳ぎに行きませんか？指揮官。
Crazy.
指揮官はこのような服がお好みだとか。コンディションはオールグリーンです。最高の状態だと思います。
Some of these skins are spicy. Masked romantic maid.
海賊になったマスト様の姿は。
This is the other one of the other Navy units.
思ったより簡単。オムライス作ってあげようか。
Arcana of bestseller.
秘密を分かち合った者同士、仲良くしましょう。約
I
束で
think
す
she
よ。
has skins. Actually, no, she doesn't. Oh, I'm surprised. K, Perilous Siege. So this is also another assassin. She was in the same team as D. Sora. I don't actually know where Sora is
して
from.
欲しいことがあれば何でも言ってくださいね。聞いてあげるくらいはしますよ。信頼って
Oh, she sells stuff.
信頼ってとっても
Wow.
大事なんですよ。
Wow. You know what? You know what?
指揮官、この香水新しく作って何か必要なものはある？何でも私
She literally sizzles.
何か必要なものはある？
Jeez, some of these outfits. Some of these outfits turn my brain off. Let's see. Where was I? Masks. Emma Tactical. Yeah, here you go. And this is the Vesti upgrade.
ねえ、指揮官様。指揮官様は私のこの制服
One of the strongest Nikke. Don't let her appearance fool you.
ために
This is the Yonghua upgrade.
話しかけたなら最後まで話せ。こっちは暇じゃないんだ。話しかけたなら最後まで話せ。こっちは暇じゃないんだ。
Let's see. Delta.
この道か、忍者の道。
Celine. We're gonna skip that. Diesel. Brid. Label. So this has to be a direct reference to Hex Maniac.
お望みならあのゴミ箱に入ってます。
I love
こんな尊いお方の
I love Label. Label's
素
awesome.
晴らしい私がやっぱり私が
She literally is just a girl failure.
だったんですか。
We have EH.
いろいろありがとう。どんな形でも借りは必ず。
More Arcana. Avistar.
忙しいのでまた
We've got Maxwell.
いつか必ずベビーのすべてを知って
Uh,
あげるね。
she's one of the Nikke that, without consent, had her way with the commander.
ベビーはいつも面白いね。
Yes, I'm implying what you think.
昨日の会話、本当に楽し
Uni. Leader. She's an old lady.
君はいい印象を残していきたいの。
Julia.
今日の風、メロン
Of course you like the girl failure. I do.
いいですね。
I also really like Senti too.
と一緒に働くの、すっごく楽しいっす。なんでも言ってください。ちゃちゃちゃっと作ってみせるっす。
Jesus.
なんでも言ってください。ちゃちゃちゃっと作ってみせるっす。
Wait, how do I go back? I literally lost
故障したり、
my brain cells.
なんでも言ってください。ちゃちゃちゃっと作ってみせるっす。
Okay, there you go. I like Drake a lot.
最高のヴィランはこの
Drake, I love Drake so much. Her whole thing is like, I'm a villain. I'm so evil. I'm gonna give this kid candy until their teeth rot. God, that's so evil. She's that kind of vibe.
最高のヴィランはこの私ドレイクだ。バレンタインデーをヴィランタインデーに変えろ。無理なカーレーサーの素質は何か知ってるか？
Let's see what we got. So Crow, everyone hates Crow. She's literally a terrorist.
私と一緒にいたいだって。前科がついてもいい。
She looks cool, no doubt, but we all hate her. Pepper,
デートしませんか？
Add Me,
何か心配事でもあるんですか？
Jackal.
家を守るワンちゃんみたい。
She's crazy. She's just crazy.
待ってたよ。
So we have Lapis. This is also in the same team as Drake. Her whole thing is being a hero, but she's bad at it. She ends up doing way more damage than she should. So she's not even really. It's like the opposite of Drake. Drake is trying to be a villain, but she does good things. And then Laplace is trying to be a hero, but she keeps doing evil things. Or bad things. So these are some of the prison Nikke.
教官、いつまでこうしてなきゃいけないの？
If I remember correctly, Guilty literally has so much strength, physical strength, that she can't control it. So she hasn't hurt people on accident as a result. We have Sin.
コンバーターってすごい窮屈。教官も見ててそう思うでしょ？
So Sin is such a smooth talker, and she also has an ability that if she didn't have that mask on, she could get you to do anything for her.
美味しくなるじゃん。まだ勉強中だからわからないわ。
Free her right now.
パーフェクト。
And then there's Quincy.
今日はどこに行こうかな。
Also part of the prisoners. So this is the This is my daughter right here. You like the second outfit on Sin? It looks really good, doesn't it?
美味しくなるじゃん。まだ勉強
It's so cute.
わからないわ。
It's such a good outfit.
メイドのバイトも悪くないわ。ね。
So this is my daughter Anne. She's actually really sad.
できました。
Anne's story is one of the other stories that made me bawl my eyes out. Her whole thing is that she was turned into a Nikke because her human body. So as she has a condition where, imagine having perfect memory to such a degree that it can overload your brain. That's basically what she had as a human. She had perfect memory, but eventually it would overload her brain and kill her if she kept remembering things, right? So they put her into a Nikke body because you can erase memories as a Nikke, so that was part of her treatment. But it's pretty sad because she forgot her mother and everything. It seems like you love everyone except one, and with that I disappeared to bed. I mean, they all have like really good stories and backgrounds. Have a good drooling stream. I know, right? They all have really, really, really cute. Some of their backstories are what makes me love them so much. Epinel. She's a skateboarder. Or I guess whatever that's called. We have Naga. She's like a "Don't Tease Me" Nagatoro reference, I guess. Some of these skins are so gorgeous, it's crazy. So Tia, which is also part of the same team. She's kind of like the airheaded Gyaru. Toe. I don't even know if she has it. Oh, she does have skins. What else we got? Oh, so this is the one that I was talking about earlier. This is the one that likes to install Doom on everything. Well, in this game, like I said, it's called Boom. So there you go. There's Doom. She installs it on anything if it can run it. She's just like, I'm gonna install it on this watch because I want to see if it'll run. This is Kilo. Also daughter. Potato Boom. Yeah, exactly. Also daughter. Trove. Yeah, this is 100% for Blue. Blue would love this character. This is Ein, also from the school circle. I was about to say Bloon's main right there. So this is a Quincy outfit during her Phantom Thieves. The Phantom Thieves event. It's such a pretty outfit. We have Flora. Typical Ojo-sama. She runs the garden. This is Mana, one of our moms. Well, I don't know if she's really our mom, but that booba looks more like a balloon than actual booba in that leather outfit. Kinda, right? Kinda. This is Trina. So Trina is based off of a birch tree. If you actually ever seen birch trees, they shed their outer skin really often. So you can imagine what she likes to do. She likes to get naked. This is Mihara. Some of the I'm telling, some of these outfits are so pretty. This is Mori. My other daughter.
私のこ
Oh yeah, so this this Aleg outfit. So you can actually, this works. That controller and this screen and these buttons, they work.
海の近くでブームをインストールできる場所はありますかな？
She installed Boom on it.
これ海でもブームができるようにいたしますぞ。
Snow Crane, she's relatively new.
お友達に会いたくて来ちゃいました実際に会ってみると
I don't really know much about her yet.
っていたよりも優しくてかっこよくて可愛い子だったんですね
Neo Neon, which is relatively new as well.
もう必要ないんじゃないかってダメです私の火力はこのこうなった今師匠が私を師匠と呼ぶべきではありませんか
She's one of the main characters. Sugar, I love Sugar.
コーヒーの香りがするキスってやみつきになりそう
I love, look, I actually in particular really like her outfits.
コーヒー一杯どうシュガーコーヒー
It's almost like a key pow.
あったらいつでも言うな今日はちょっと走りたい気分で
Woman, how am I supposed to play Boom when half the screen is gone from your heart booba window? I demand my game. Take your booba elsewhere. So this is the gamer chick, Exia.
激感がいまいちですね
She plays games with Eleg.
打撃感がいまいちです
She's also a weeb. Also a really big fan of yours.
トナカイとバンビどっちでしょうか勝つまでリトライ
This is Alice, also daughter. Blanc,
店長なら
one of the bunnies at the casino.
間にいてもいいですよ
How many outfits?
店長この服どうですか似合ってます試合を応援するための特別なユニフォームです似合ってますかお姉ちゃんも列車に乗ってるんですよどこにいるか探してみてください
Let me see. Let's go forward. This is Noir.
私の隣に
Kind of like, I think kind of you could,
いてくれます
Noir and Blanc. They kind of come as a pair.
うさぎのショータイムをお楽しみに幸せをたっぷりお届けします
The ball hit me. Frima. She's a sleepy kind of character. She'd rather be sleeping all the time.
疲れたすごく
We have Mary.
治療が必要な時は我慢
If she ever opens, you can relate, I guess. Yeah, pretty much. She ever opens her eyes, it's over for you. You're dying.
なお医者さんなんですよ
That's her vibe. We have Milk.
兄貴
She works at Cafe Sweetie along with Sugar.
全部まとめてかかってきやがれって言えば強そうに
We have a Yulhua. So this one is one of the ones you've canonically done it with.
新人
Albeit you both got drunk.
上の連中に目つけられたら面倒だからほどほどにしてよね
Ludmilla.
あらあら機械が私の偉大さに萎縮してしまう
She's a queen.
あなたに連絡ができ
Literally a queen. Rupee. So Rupee is a fan favorite. She's like the Gyaru, but she like legitimately loves you as a person.
バニールピーは人参よりお金だよお兄ちゃん
We got Yan.
でも商売も
Hey, Bok Bok.
そうなんや
Don't insult my queenry. Oh my god, thank you so much for the host. Holy heck. Why didn't my thing go off? Hold on, let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the host, Lily. Sorry about that. I was so caught up in looking at booba and butts and whatnot. We're looking through all the designs of Nikke right now. So they're kind of lewd. They're kind of lewd, so just heads up. Just heads up.
なんでそんなにちょっかい出してくんねん。
So this is Dola.
この
She's like a contracted sniper, pretty much. That's her job. Does she have any outfits? Yeah, she does.
この
See, some of these outfits though are really pretty.
はないよ、お客様。
Kinda, he says. It's an app to download, Lily. Have fun with the game. The game, if you, from scary games to loot games at Uncle Cactus's house, this isn't even really a loot. This is like actually more like Nier coded. If you've ever played Nier, it's like very pretty and lewd at first glance, but it's actually incredibly it's an incredibly heartbreaking story. Like I've cried. If you go back and find the stream when I last played this, I actually cried my eyes out. Like I've never bawled that hard in my life. I couldn't even speak on stream. That's how hard I was crying. Like I would try to read some of the narration, and then I would choke up and I couldn't continue. Heartbreaking. Like actually heartbreaking. Here, hold on. Let me see if I can. Here. I can show you something really quick. If you have a second, I can show you something. Don't you dare show chapter 1. No, I'm going to show something else. I'm going to show something else. Where is it? Here. I'm not going to show chapter 1, don't worry. It's going to be worse. Let me show you something else instead. It makes me tear up. It makes me tear up. Why would you do this to me? What is it? Here, if it makes you feel better, hold on. She ends up becoming a star. Hold on, I'll show you something. I'll show you something. It'll hopefully make you feel better. See, there you go. See? She ends up becoming the next star of the arc. So it's happy. I mean, it's the kind of game where so many sad things happen that when something happy happens, you cry just as much. But she could dodge it. Why? The reason was, so I'm so confused. They shot both girls. So how it works in this game is, so Nikke's entire premise is that the Raptures, basically AI robots, took over the surface. And there's a process in which you take a human brain and put it in a robotic body that allows them to fight said Raptures. The process doesn't work on men for some reason, but there's a lore reason for it. I won't go into it. So it's mostly women for the most part. Because the central government or the Ark is corrupt, they don't really ask whether or not you're willing to be turned into a Nikke when you die. So let's just say you're some random woman that dies in the middle of the street. They just take your brain, turn you into a Nikke, and then send you to the surface. If you're like the absolute worst luck. So Anis, the one that was bleeding on the ground, this girl that was bleeding on the ground, she died during a terrorist attack during Pretty, which was the lady that got shot, concert. Pretty's whole thing is she was a person who fought for Nikke rights because everyone treats Nikke as subhuman. And she knew that by fighting for Nikke rights, which was for the government, that's not beneficial, so they killed her. But she died, she intentionally didn't dodge the bullet, so that way she could become a martyr for Nikke rights. And then right after that, Nikke's got more rights because of her death. So and the thing is that she was such a powerful Nikke, she could have caught the bullet. She could have dodged it. But she didn't, because this was the only way that Nikkes were going to get more rights. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you really quick. They even have like an animation for them dancing and whatnot. Thanks for explaining the story I didn't know. You can kind of see the... So this is to the background there. That's the successor to Pretty. Or the character we know as Anis. And she's one of the main characters. And the thing that's crazy though is their music in this game is actually like a banger. Like they actually like composed a couple songs for them as like an idol group. Because that's basically what they are. They're an idol group. So they have a couple songs. Yeah. So right now it's the 3.5 half anniversary right now. So there's a major event going on where you here, I'll just click it. So they did an entire event for that animation that I showed you. That animation was fan made, by the way. So let's see. Can I go out on the stage? No, I can't. There's a mini game. What's the mini game? They did an entire like side story event for the backstory for Anis before she became a star. Let me see if I can go. Mint is looking in the mirror. Oh, this is the mini game for this event. Actually, hold on. We don't need to do this. If you ever wondered if there was an obsession that I had as a game, it's this game. I love the story to death. Like, I am a stan for the story in this game. all the characters, all the women characters in this game, they're some of the strongest characters I've ever seen in my life, and I am all for it. Let me see. I think it was. Let's try 14. Yeah. So this whole animation was basically like a 15-part event. So, and then she ends up getting shot. Let me skip to the part where they talk about after her death. If I read this, I will cry again. So I'm skipping it.
未練はないってミセスハンソン、それからお父さん。
But the cry content, Pretty crumples to the floor. A chorus of shrieks ricochet off the walls. People shove and scramble for the exits of the venue. Ivy, you asked if they shot her, but they didn't. Meanwhile, Anise charges the Nikke phobes and grabs one around the waist. She lets out a raw, desperate scream and refuses to release her grip. The butt of a gun slams into her neck of Anise's neck. The back of Anise's neck. She didn't get shot, she got her spine severed. She got her neck broken. Which is probably worse. But hold on. She lies motionless on the stage. Oswald pulls Frisia into his arms. In that instant, he understands everything she was trying to do. A storm of grief and pride surges through him. Even so, he... all he can do is let his grief spill out. Pretty was shot and killed during her comeback concert. The 3 suspects are arrested within 20 minutes and identified as extreme Nikke phobes. They confess that they committed the crime to halt the rising influence of the Nikke Rights Committee, the very organization that had been backed by Pretty. After their confession, their whereabouts are never revealed. The world reels at the truth. A symbol of the Nikkes and the Arc Star has been murdered by Nikke phobes. Within the Arc, the Nikke phobes become targets of absolute condemnation, and their influence collapses almost overnight. At the same time, Nikke rights begin to rise sharply. Enict enacts new legislation that makes the treatment of Nikkes a punishable crime. Thus, Pretty leaves a lasting mark on the Arc, remaining an idol and a revered figure forever. That's Anise, by the way. I'm holding it in. I'm holding it in. I'm holding it in.
Oi, oi.
So she knew she would die for a purpose. Yeah, exactly. She because the whole reason her dad, the crazy part is her dad, Oswald, the guy that was crying, he worked in the government and he retired to take care of her as a child. So he knew that. He's like, listen, Frisia, you cannot do this because the Nikke phobes are useful to the government because it lets them hide their deeds. They just pin everything on the Nikke phobes and then they don't have to take responsibility. If you fight for Nikke rights, you're putting yourself in the crosshairs. And obviously she did it anyways. She did it anyways. She didn't know she was going to die, but she did it anyways. And when the bullet was finally there, she's like, oh, so this is how this goes out. Well, okay. It's what has to be done. Sag. All right, let's see. Let's do the event though. I want to see what the event story is about. Star Anise. Apparently, you can watch them dance on stage. All eyes on me. Okay, we're just gonna...
作戦に参加します。
Where is...
オッケー。
We have Annie's.
私を信じて。
Hi, Ikari. So this is supposed to be the happy part. Step by step, Anise climbs the stairs, her heart hammering in her chest. She glances back. Her eyes meet Mint's and Prika's. Then she looks even further. Mustang is staring straight at her. Beyond him, she sees the path she's walked. Memories of her time with the counters, of moving between the surface and the arc, surge forward. She looks even further back, and suddenly, her first performance flashes before her eyes. Or before her.
はい。今日は私たちの初ステージ。私たちが練習してきたことを20人のお客さんに
Audience of 20.
ステージに上がって歌って踊っておしまい。うん。とにかく終わったわ。じゃあ
What's
その人は
next?
何だと思う？それぞれのその感想っていうの？
Welcome back, welcome back.
見てる人が
Hard to get fired up with such a small crowd.
かったわ。
それであんなにミスしてたのか？
Jesus.
あれぐらいは可愛いものでし
They
ょ。
probably just thought it was cute.
初ステージで
Messing up on your first performance isn't cute.
ただできてないだけだ。
Yeah, Prika's the more serious
ミ
one.
カだってミスしてたじゃない。私にばっかり言わないでよ。
いいよ。完璧だった。
完璧なタックルだったものね。肩で突き飛ばしてきたの。誰
かさんが動線も覚えられずにぼーっと突っ立ってるからかわいそうでフォローしてやっただけだ。
ファンさしてただけですけど。
Interacting with the fans.
ステージで何がファンサだよ。ファンなんかまだ一人もいないだ
I
ろ。
mean, 20 people watching you at a concert is pretty good. Let me be real with you.
やる気ないの。表に出すなよ。注目されたいだけならバラエティにでも行ったらどうだ。
プリカこそそん
Purika kaso. Hold on, let me check something really quick.
ほらほら喧嘩しない
I'm
で。
pretty sure I said it in the settings that 20 people? Damn, that's more than my Twitch views. Like, they mean like, okay, but look, 20 people, just imagine 20 people in a room. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. I might have to, I don't know if, okay. We'll see.
初めてでみんな緊張してたし。
Everyone was nervous since our first performance and lots of go pointing fingers at each other.
失敗したならそれは
Sure, we messed up a little, but nothing we can't fix next time.
仲間同士で
We're a team, so cut it out with the bickering, okay?
アニスもだ。歌の練習
Uh,
してたのか？
Anis, have you even be practicing? Why is your singing so bad?
貼り付けたみたいな。
You were smiling so much, it looked kind of creepy. I nearly jumped when I saw you next to me.
体もバチ
You were moving really stiffly, like a marionette.
中のあれも
You were saying hi earlier, right? Weren't you flipping them off or anything, were you?
肩書きだけじゃ
If you're gonna call yourself a leader, act like one.
表情管理に
If
実
you're unsure about your expression, just stay still. It's at least show you're trying. You little.
私が
Trying to be nice, and this is what I get.
頼むからもっと
Get some practice in, will you?
体も少し
And try slimming down a bit.
いいところは褒めて
You give me credit where it's due.
冷静にアドバイス
Call out that mistakes if you have to.
客観的
But but who told you to trash it? Just trash everyone. Ever heard of a post-mortem?
また口論か？
Hansen!
よく飽きない。
All my homies love Hansen.
口論じゃないです。あの二人が一方的に突っかかってき
話は終わったんですか？
Cry, I didn't watch enough.
ああ、終わった。
Make sure to check out Lily, guys. If you haven't already, make sure to check out Lily. I know most of you did come in here from the host. But for the VOD, I want to make sure to check out Kiroi Lily. Okay?
結果は？
とりあえず事務所に戻ってから話そう。
Harasou. Hans's car glides along the empty road. Its engine a quiet hum.
車が全然ないですね。最近やけに少ないなって思ってたけど。
中央政府が
This is crazy because this exact same art,
許可しなくなったからな。
this exact same art style was different where these three weren't there and Pretty was sitting in this car.
すでに登録済みのものはまだ使えるが、
So it's really interesting to see them basically use the same
でなければ
the same angle
乗れなくなっていく。
and basically the same art, but then they added the TT star to them, to the image.
じゃあ 社長もお偉いさんに入ってるってことですか？
そんなわけないだろう。これは登録済みの
This car was registered a long time ago. So this is the same car.
今ある車しか使えなくなったから、中古車の市場で天井知らずの値上がりが始まっている。
もしこの車を売ったら
Wait,
い
so
くらぐらいに？
what about Mustang? So Mustang is an asshole.
そうだな。売ることは考えていないが。
We'll probably get more information about Mustang here. I know some of you probably don't know who that is, but there's three major companies in the Ark, which is like the underground city for humanity. There's Missilis, which they're all about technology. There's Tetraline, which they're all about entertainment. And then there's Elysian, which is basically kind of like a militaristic, like army-oriented, tactical kind of place, right? Tetraline is kind of who we're following for this story. And they have Nikkes in the Ark that double as idols. I mean, they're all still combat ready for the most part. But it's not just about making Nikkes for combat with Tetraline. But at this point in time, the CEO is an absolute scumbag. Which is interesting because the current CEO, who we believe to be the same person, is actually a far nicer individual. So either one of two things happened. Either he got replaced by someone who looks like him, or two, something happened to him that made him change his mind or his ways. But two doesn't seem likely, because I don't think there's redeeming that guy. He calls like Nikkes like rusty bolts and stuff like that. She doesn't treat them well at all. Belong to my mother? Well, I got awkward fast. Hunter, what are you doing, Bubba? There's a bigger reason I'm not selling this car, because it's the one he used to drive pretty around, isn't it? When you all arrive at a venue and step out a ride like this, that's a picture-perfect moment. I don't think he's probably not saying it, but this is the exact same car that he drove around Pretty in, or Frisia in, and he loved her before she died, so. Think it was good. Good, my ass. They hardly reacted. I mean, but they had 20 people is still a lot of people. Even if they hardly reacted, they still stuck around, right? A regular slot? They turned us down? Oh, man. Because the performance sucked. But you didn't say it's good either. It wasn't that bad. Wow, thanks for the heartfelt pep talk. They said you lack uniqueness. Everything you've done is just covers of Pretty songs. Oh yeah, it's time for you guys to make like your own original song. Competitive era for pop stars. Yeah, everyone's probably trying to chase the legacy of Pretty. Yeah. Hansen gazes at the old worn building outside the window. A weather-beaten banner with Pretty's face catches his attention. Under Tetra, dreaming of stardom, dreaming of becoming the next Pretty. Everyone wants to be the next star of the Ark. So we're just another bunch of Pretty wannabes? Oh boy. Damn, he didn't even sugarcoat it. He said, yeah. There are just too many.
ニケカ自体は今でも
Tetra handled the Nikke conversions, but it can't manage all the Nikkes. More precisely, it's risky for a single company to control so many Nikkes. To keep this in check, any Nikke becoming a celebrity is placed under the central government's supervision. They're free to act as they wish, but they must follow orders if the government issues one.
その中で突出した
Only the truly exceptional are directly managed by Tetra.
テトラ結果として
And as a result, offices have sprung up everywhere, bringing with hopeful Nikke chasing their dreams.
認めたくはないが
As much as I hate to admit it, we're just one of the countless small offices.
言えない
Oof.
じゃあプリティもどきの山の中で生き残るには
Gotta stop being pretty wannabes, and you gotta start being yourselves.
必要ってことですね。
Yep.
業界では誰もがそう考えた。名の知れた作曲家や作詞家の争奪戦が
Famous composers and songwriters is intense.
今の私たちはそれ
お金がないから
Because we're broke.
甘いな。金だけだと思うか
We don't have any sway. Like, who is gonna work with a nobody?
そろそろ私
And that's kind of like an unfortunate thing too. Like, you need some kind of sway for certain things.
いや、そうはいかない。
Or what do they call it? Motion?
だってお金も人脈
No
もない
money,
でしょ
no connections.
そんな弱小事務所で私たちを飼い殺しにしてるなんて申し訳ないこと
Okay,
じゃない
Anis.
ですか
思わないね。全く平
I'm
気だ。
completely fine.
私たちが平気じゃないんですけど
はあ、じゃあ私たちの初ステージは無駄骨だったってことですね。
これっきりにしてほしいとこ
Hopefully
ろ
that's the only
早
time.
く戻ってご飯にしましょう。
ほらアクセル踏んで
そうしよう。
Alright. So if that didn't work out, let's go get some food. Alright, so are we gonna just go ahead? I'm assuming we're just... It's gonna play out like normal. Hunter,
構
you're a
成
dog.
開始。指揮官私の後ろへ。
Thank you so much for the alert.
敵機ダウン。リライトいたします。リロードです。まだまだ戦います。
I'm already too busted for this.
守ることができてよかったです。
We're basically reading a visual novel today.
息が詰まりそう。
窓を開けておくのを忘れてた。
Forgot to leave the window open.
サウナになってるだろうな。
みんなはどこ？
営業だろう。
Out for errands. There's food in the fridge. Help
食べてて
yourself.
私はまたすぐに出る
Got。to head back out.
どこに行くんですか？
私も仕事を
Oh, just heading back to work.
やっぱり私たちも一緒に回った方がいいんじゃない？
He's probably gonna get his ass beat or chewed out by Mustang.
直接アピールすれば反応だって変わるかもしれませんよ。
同感。まだそんな大物じゃないしな。
ダメだ。
Absolutely not.
なんでですか？
You've always been way too protective of us. Understandable too. When Pretty was in trouble, he didn't have the courage to stand up for her. So there were so many times where she got mentally hurt or physically hurt. So I don't blame him for wanting to be protective of Anis and
言
company.
っただろう。ポストプリティを夢見るアイドルが多すぎて、今は競争が激しい。
Of
定
course,
期的なステージ出演のため、広告の仕事を得るため、ドラマにワンシーンでも映るため、
nearly impossible, I'm
その
guessing.
程度のことに、どれだけ激しい売り込み合戦が繰り広げられていると思う？売り込み方にはいろいろある。だが、スポンサーをその気にさせられる方法は限られる。その限られた
My brother just got home.
どういうものが入っているかは言わなくても想像がつくだろう。それが理由だ。
That's why I protect you all. He's just not being honest.
人気さえ出れば
Hydrate.
私たちの強気
I don't have any water. Should I go get water?
さあ、ご飯を食べてゆっ
Hanson leaves the office. Yes. Okay. Let me get this chapter done at least.
とりあえず食事にしましょ
Prika, you're gonna shower first.
う。ミント
Mint, you're going to change.
その間に
And I'll heat up the food while you two do that. That evening, in the cramped practice room with one wall entirely of mirrors, Anis moves through her choreography. Hours have already passed, but she barely notices. She watches herself in the mirror, going over every step and expression again and again. Through the tiny window in the practice room door, Mint and Prika watch Annie's practice.
ちょっとショックよね。
音響もセットも今一つだったけど、一番ダメだったのは私たちのパフォーマンスだ。正直思い出したくもない。
もうあんまり悪く言わないの。
Don't be so harsh. Stay positive.
いいじゃない。
次っていつ？
When's the next one, huh?
早ければ今
As
日の
early
夕
as
方
tonight?
社長が何か取ってきてくれるんじゃない？
世の中アイドル志望だらけで、よっぽどの小さい店でもなく、
You just need your big moment.
誰かの
Your big moment.
今日行ったところだって大きいとは言えない日用品の
Tiny
店だった
general store was their first place.
そんな店でも弾かれた私。
I mean, I used to
次なんてあるか？
I went to college for like audio and music and stuff like that. So there's been a lot of cases where I've went to like my friend's like band playing like in a bar or something like that. And I don't know, I mean going to like a tiny store or playing like in like a small auditorium, I think that's still pretty impressive, right? I would think so.
それはそうね。
Because it's not really about, I mean, obviously it's about getting fans and eventually blowing up and whatnot. But like for a first time, I don't think it really matters, right? It's just about getting your name out there.
私たち
You can like get everything together as you go along. It's been nearly a year since our debut,
それで
and look where we are now.
そうね。社長はもともとテトラの理事で。
Boss used to be a director at Tetra,
聞いてるけど、思ったほ
so
ど
he quit.
特別って感じもしないわ。事務所のスタッフだって指で数えられるぐらいの数だし、そういう私たちも
Wait, so Hansen quit Tetra?
一発で有名にできるほどの
So where's
正直未来があるかって
where is he now? I thought he was going back to Tetra.
何か考えてるのか？
From the other side of the glass, Mint watches Annie's practice.
プリカ、私
I got scouted.
大手ってほどじゃない
It's
け
not
ど
a huge place, but it's
ここ
definitely
より
better
も
than
ずっ
here.
と大きいところ、定期的なライブも5カ所でやっててローテーションしてるって言ってたわ。社長の腕が
But the boss
良い
seems
みたい。
capable, well connected, and knows exactly how to develop pop stores.
私を
If I joined up, you coming in as a new
センターに
member,
することも考えてるって
they
言って
even
た
mentioned the center position, even though I doubt they really
行
meant
く
it.
のか？
Are you gonna accept it?
まあ行かない理由はないか。
行かない理由ね。
No reason not to. I mean, abandoning your friends is one thing, but Mint peers through the window at Annie's again. She's on the floor, gasping for
こ
breath.
れかな。
She's the reason.
見て。
Look at her. She messed up her debut performance, drank a can of soda, and immediately holed herself in the practice room. Remember when we first met her? She knew nothing. She was terrible. And now, after all these years, just look at her.
素質がある。
She's got talent.
それだけじゃない
It's
わ。
not just talent.
一生懸命でし
She
ょ。
works ridiculously hard,
バカみたい
like
にさ
stupidly hard.
リーダーだからって
And all the while, she plays the leader perfectly, looking out for us,
落ち込んだ時は
pushing us when we're running on empty, and never,
私は一日
not once, missing a practice. I don't really get it. But why does she put so much effort? It's crazy.
気になるの。
Too crazy. I don't even know what to say.
なんていうか。
応援したいのか？
Are you rooting for her? Yeah,
私は
I want to see her shine.
輝いてるアニス
Aww.
を見たい。そういうプリカ
So,
こそ
Prika, why don't you just go somewhere
どうして
else?
他の事務所に行かないの？あなたの実力なら
Honestly, you've got the best skills, and even your whole image is a bit all over the place.
無愛想で悪かったな。
Sorry if it came out vague.
私とアニスはプリティの復帰コンサートで巻き込まれたって
Anise and I both died at Pretty's combat concert. I didn't know that.
プリカはそうじゃない
I didn't know Mint died. Mint died there.
人間の時からデビュー予定があったんだもの。
まあ、
But everything got canceled.
話になったけどな。
Trying to listen. This theme sounds really familiar. It probably is one of the. Everything got canceled and I ended up dying in a traffic accident.
正直に言うと、
Stretch.
理事出
Thank
身
you.
でプリティ
I still gotta fulfill that hydrate that Chaos gave me.
が一番大きい
I'm remembering it. I just gotta go. What really drew me in was the boss, since he used to be a Tetra director and Pretty's manager. Figured if I could make it with him, I was confident in my own skills. But well, look where that got me. Looks like you got scammed, huh? Yeah, kinda. I was gonna quit anyways, but then I ran into you two. One's clueless as hell and the other just coasts on her looks. Somehow I ended up stuck practicing with the both of you. Prika looks through the window at Anis, who's already on her feet, training hard again. Man, Anis is seriously working hard. She just keeps improving. What about me? Same as always. After spending all that time together, I guess I got attached. So yeah, that's why I can't leave. Wholesome. Both of them peer through the window at Anis again. She looks annoyed as if something isn't going right. She's doing it wrong again. You going in? Yeah. All we can do is give it our all. Prika opens the door. You're trying to do it a 3-person routine on your own. Of course it's not working. Come on, let's do it together. I'll walk you through it. Start working on your expressions during practice. Yeah. I'm back. Huh? A faint light glows in one corner of the dim office, catching Hansen's attention. He walks over quietly and peers through the practice room window. Inside, the three of them are completely absorbed in practice. Hansen watches them for a long moment, transfixed. Tons of people are entering the concert venue. Bonjour tout le monde. Are you ready to show? Le spectacle is about to commence. So take your seats, s'il vous plaît. Okay, let's see. Alright, before I... Alright. Let me go grab that water real quick. Yeah, I'm 24/7 in the spotlight, twinkle twinkle. They'll put all eyes on me. I may have to go to bed. Do you want to know a fun fact that happened with me and Vampire Crawlers? What's up? What's up, Fina? What is up? What happened? I'm listening, or rather, I'm reading. I don't know if you've gotten access to Pugnala yet. Okay. Let me go grab that water real quick. I'll be quick. When you said yesterday that the bridge was an upgrade check, I actually didn't fully know what upgrades we're talking about. I was just thinking about the blacksmith upgrades, but after beating the bridge, I had completely forgotten the normal upgrades completely. Yeah, like the base attack upgrades, the max HP upgrades, the rerolls, luck, the crawler buffs, all those stuff. There you go. Sparkling water sipped on. Yeah, didn't have those. Well, I mean, at least you have them now, right? Already?
ああ、ここだ。
ここってどこ？
ミートミート。
At least you have them now. Good, good, good.
専門店だ。
It's called Meat and Meat. They sell Nutrium and serve dishes made with it. Some. Just grind out some of the other ones, the other levels.
ああ、
Yeah, it
その
is.
通りだ。最近培養肉の店が増えてきて、
Nutrium spots.
ここもその一つで、プロモーション費用を抑えたいという利害。
They eat synthetic food in the arc, pretty much.
明日から1日2回、1週間の契約だ。
To doom boom boom.
でもなんで肉屋なんだ？
けばわかる。
その前にギャラはどうなってるんですか？
ギャラ？
Pay.
金か？
はい。
聞いて驚くなよ。
Don't be too surprised. I've never seen him smile like that.
1日2回の食事が出る。
They'll be providing their signature Nutrium set meals twice a day.
別の
Oh,
意味で驚
so
く。
they're pretty much not getting paid.
食事の話なんて聞いてませんでしたよね。
いや、いくらなんでもそれは。
3人ともこういう時は息が合うんだな。
All right, gotta bounce. Headache has striked me suddenly. Have a great rest of the stream. Have a good one, Fiona. Get some good sleep, okay? Be sure to drink some water. Some warm water for that head of yours.
とにかく知名度が必要だ。ごちそうだろうと、冷や飯だろうと、食らいつくしかない。
ごちそうか冷や飯かっていうより、肉とご飯に飛びついたことになりますね。
まあまあ、不満は後で聞くから、まずはパフォーマンスをやり遂げてくれ。肉屋の店主、いや、ミートミートの社長。
Meat and meat.
ないば、長期契約も夢じゃないぞ。ああ、どうした？
全然社長が必死に駆け回って掴んできてくれたチャンスだから。
I love how Anis's eyes are sparkling.
不満なんて言ってる場合じゃないでしょ。
This is young, innocent Anis.
これだからやめられないんだ。
よし、行こ
Are we gonna actually hear their song though? In front of the Nutrium shop, Meat and Meat. Murmurs ripple through the crowd. Anis lowers her head, studying the stage beneath her feet. She shifts her weight slightly to the right. The wood answers with a slow, protesting creak. The plank twists under the pressure, letting out a long, dreadful groan.
ダイエット必須ね。
You should lose some weight.
そういう問題じゃ
I
ない
don't think that's the problem here. Anis raises her head and scans the audience gathered before the stage. They stare back at her, their eyes showing not the slightest hint of
ど
interest.
う見てもアイドルの追っかけって感じじゃないな。
そうね。
Feels like they just popped up in a while while they're running errands.
昼から覗きに来たって感じ。
Murmurs ripple through the crowd as everyone stares blankly at Anis. Beneath the indifferent gaze, it feels like her resolve might break. Takes a deep breath.
こんにちは。輝く三つ星 TT スターです。本当はトゥインクルトライスターって言うんですけど、長いので TT スターって呼んでください。皆さん、本日新装開店のミートミートに来てくださってありがとうございます。もちろん私たちの歌を聴きに来てくれたみんなもありがとうございます。ありがたいことにこのお店の社長さんから私たちにここでパフォーマンスする機会をドーンといただきました。そんな気前のいい社長さんなので、きっとお肉もたっぷり大盛りにしてくれるんじゃないでしょうか。ぜひ私たちの歌を聴いて
Give our song a listen.
くださいね。
Please perform it.
聴いてくだ
It
さい。
would make me happy if you performed it. The speakers suddenly crackle and pop as the audio clips. Hansen flinches and hurriedly turns down the volume. Music begins to play. Anis mint and Prika's eyes and give them a small nod. Then she begins singing and dancing in time with the music. I'm begging you.
デッキ発見。攻撃します。
We probably won't see the animation of them dancing until the end, though. I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. And then if at some point I get a little bit tired of reading, I'll probably just switch over to vampire crawlers.
お疲れ様。
Great job, everyone.
あんなに動いて大変だったでしょ。
ありがとうございます。いただきます。
Oh, this looks like a diner.
あなたがリーダーの子？とっても元気ね。どう？もっと食べる？
ありがとうございます。
食べてちょうだい。すぐに持ってくるわね。
Sounds like a really nice grandma. The owner of Mina Mina walks in the kitchen with a big grin.
今日はいいパフォーマンスだったな。
そうですよね。ミスもなかったし、きちんとできました。
抜けそうな床にも慣れてきたしな。
You even got used to that floor, even though it felt like it might collapse at any second.
でしたよね。
あ、
2回目の時、2人くらい来てました
I think
ね。
two people showed up during our second
来てたっ
performance.
て誰が？
アイドル通の人、
Music fans.
なんでわかるんだ？
How do you know?
目
Yeah,
つ
that's a
き
good
が違
question.
うのよ。
You have a certain look in their eyes. Okay.
アイドルの競争と同じくらい、あっち側の争いも激しいの。みんなこだわるのよ。自分がこのアイドルのファン第一世代だって。
Everyone wants to be there from the start if they get big.
経験ない？自分だけが知ってるいいお店が有名になって昔から知ってた。
なるほど。そういう
周りにも熱心に広めてくれるから、
Make
私
a
たちみ
big
たいな新人アイドル
difference.
にとっては大事なのよ。まあ大きなリアクションはなかったけど、私の予想
I
だけ
kind
ど
of guess we'll probably start seeing a few more people
明
on.
日から
Ooh, that would be the hope, right? More people start showing up.
来たりするの？
I mean, sometimes you can really only just do your best and pray, right?
少しずつったら全然わかって
It
る。
even kind of applies to streaming in that way.
ここすごくいい場
Just
所
you
だよ
just stream a game and hope to God that it's entertaining.
市街地のど真ん中でいっぱい人が通ってるでしょ。
ああ、賑やかだな。
へえ、それだけ見
Get
られる
noticed without even trying? I doubt that.
そういうこ
I
と。
have to. Oh,
それで気になったんですけど、社長、ここの店主さんをどうやって説得したんですか？こんな場所に店を出せるような人が宣伝費をかけられないなんて。それに正直に言うと、
企業秘密だ。
it's a secret.
どうしてですか？
うちの息子がね、
A bowl of nutrient was set on the table with a dull
テト
thud.
ラに勤めてもう7
Been
年く
working
らい
at
に
Tetra
な
for
る
7 years now.
新人の時
When
に
he first started, he drank so much of the company dinner that he was completely
行き倒
plastered.
れになりかけてたところをこ汗をドロドロ流しながら運んできてくれたわね。
昔の話です。
It's a long time ago.
テトラの理事だったのは後で聞いたけど、そんな人におんぶされて帰った新人なんて後にも先にもきっとあの子だけ
Turned
よ。
out he was a director at Tetra. Would you believe it? Honestly, my boy is probably the only new hire so we can carry it on
次
a
の
director's
日に
back.
出勤したら酔いざましの薬まで買ってきてくれたんですってね。その日からずっと息子がこの人の話ばっかりするようになったのよ。あんないい人は他にいない。
Because Hanson's our boy.
今でもお手本にしてるみたいなの。
照れた。
照れてます？
照れなくていいのに。
君たちな。
じゃあその時の恩を出しにして交渉したって
Get us this gig. Pull some strings is kind of a
あちこち頭を下げて回って頑張ってる人がいるなと思ってたら、それが見覚えのある顔でね。よく見てみたらやっぱりあの時の理事さんじゃない？これも縁だと思って私からお願いしたのよ。
must have been fate.
それにしてもどうして辞めちゃったの？三大企業の理事ならやりたいことなんて
Ooh,
でもできたでしょうに。
are we gonna? What's his? I mean, his motivation has to be that. His motivation has to be that he hates Mustang, because Pretty died.
私には何もできなかったので。
Because there's nothing I can do.
まあ
He still blames himself for not being able to stand up for Pretty.
だよね。さあさあ早く食べて。足りなかったら遠慮なく
I don't blame
言っ
him.
てね。
もう十分多い気もしますけど、足りなくなったら遠慮なくおかわりしますね。
そうしてちょうだい。
The owner disappears back into the kitchen.
それと私 アイドルや歌手のことはよくわからないんだけど、一生懸命な人を見るのは
It's nice seeing young people work so hard.
頑
Keep it
張っ
up.
てね。
はいありがとうございます。全力で頑張ります。
A week slips by. TT Star continues performing in front of Meet and Meet day after day. Slowly, the fans Mint mentioned start trickling in, curious to watch. But nothing really changes. No buzz, no chatter, no recognition. The forums where the biggest fan community spent all their time online remain empty of any mention of TT Star. And just like that, their contract comes to an end.
ありがとうございました。
おかげで経験がたくさん積めました。本当にありがとうございます。
もう1ヶ月だけ。
Any chance you could stick around for one more month?
多くはないけど、今度はお金も出すわ。
Excuse me? One more month?
おかげかどうかまではわからないけど、お客さんが結構増えてるのよね。それに最近じゃ、あなたたちほど頑張ってる人なんてそう見られないから。地上奪還
She likes your vibe.
失敗してから死んだような目をしてる人ばっかりでしょ。本気でやってる人を笑うばっかりで、一生懸命な人がいない気がするの。何よりあなたたちを見て
You? Watching you really fires me up. Let's go.
自分も頑張る気になるっていうのか。だからお願いできる？
ぜひよろしくお願いします。
TT Star extends its contract with Meet and Meet, securing oh, what the heck? Securing another month. 3 days later. The rickety stage isn't built to support a Nikke. The boards crack under Anisa's weight, collapsing to a jagged hole, dropping her straight through. Mint and Prika rush to her in alarm, but Anise lifts a hand, popping them in their tracks. From inside the hole, she starts singing and dancing. A moment later, her body pops out of the hole in the floor, dancing and singing like nothing happened. Mint and Prika freeze at the unexpected sight, but once they understand what's going on, what she's doing, they keep the performance going, fighting with all their might to keep from laughing. That evening, at long last, a post about TT Star appears on the forum.
なんて書いてあるの？
ちょっと待って、私も今見てるんだから。
で、なんて書いてあるの？
せかさないでってば。
これか。
On the screen is a picture of Anise dancing in a hole on the stage. A title, A Singing Mole, LOL. Went downtown today and saw some moles holding a concert, haha. Who are they? A new group called TT Star. They're okay, but all they do is pretty covers, nothing special. Another cookie cutter pop group, got it. How long are they gonna keep riding Pretty's coattails? Oof.
でも一つでも書き込みされたわけだしね。ねえ、二人とも大丈夫？
Be hard not to. Min and Prika stand up without answering.
寝るわ。
I'm going to sleep.
私も。
Me too. Yeah.
おやすみ。
The comments probably didn't exactly do the best for them.
あまり気にしすぎないでよ。わかった？
I mean, yeah, you can say try not to let it get to you, but that's like the sort of things like when someone makes a joke and you still get hurt kind of situation. Like you can try to ignore it, but sometimes it still hits. A week passes without a single post about TT Star as time goes by, and the fans showing up.
やは
Not
り
stop
多
showing
す
up.
ぎる。プリティになりたがる者が
Yeah.
結局こうなるのか。
Hansen tilts his head back, staring at the towering building before him. Hansen steps into Tetraline's headquarters. Oh, he's gonna talk to Mustang! But I'm just terrified. What is Mustang gonna do, bro? Oh my god.
苦しまないように送ってあげますね。リレーいたします。
Like, I'm scared. Like, keep Mustang away from those girls, I swear. Cheeks! Them cheeks! Wait, no. I was gonna look at... Never mind.
守ることができてよかったです。TT スター のことはご存知ですか？
Yo-Yo. Have you heard of TT Star?
いや、知らんな。
There's Mustang.
ハンソン元理事が立ち上げたアイドルグループです。
ハンソンか。で、ランキングは
県外です。
メジャーでか？
いいえ、インディーズの方です。
なんだそりゃ。
プリティのダンスと歌をカバーしているだけで、これといった特徴もありません。
プリティの腐った偽物を作ってるのか？
Dime a dozen pretty knockoffs.
そんなことのために出て行ったのか。呆れたバカだ。
このまま放置しておくつもりですか？私なら。
Who are you, Yo-Yo?
よよ。
はい。
運をわきまえろ。決めるのは俺だ。何の取り柄もないお前をニケにしてやって、ポストプリティの座につけてやったのに、自分の実力だと勘違いするようになったか？
そんなことはありません。
なら黙ってろ。こっちは考えなきゃならんことがいくらでもあるんだ。
Shut it. I got enough crap to deal with. Jesus.
で、お前の方は？
危なげなく1位をキープしています。偉大な社長のお力で、何の取り柄もない私がずっと1位の座に座り続けています。
当然だ。お前じゃまだまだだ。
Either step it up or don't bother. Jesus.
これ以上何をどう頑張ればいいか教えていただけませんか？
お前、頭を打たれて
それはどういう？
今になって考えれば、プリティの死に様
Oh my god. You're gonna kill Yo-Yo just to imitate Pretty?
そのおかげでテトラの株価も狂ってロにあって死んだだけのことが、まるで尊い犠牲のように美化されてな。死んでもやっ
Even dead, she's still pulling the weight for the company. Oh my god, Mustang.
があるか？黙ってないで方法を考えてみろ。プリティを超える方法をな。
わかりました。
何か思いついたら聞いてやる。なんでこの時間は邪魔するなって言っておいただろう。俺だ。くだらん要件だったら明日から来なくていいからな。なんだと。通せ。
Send him in.
どうしました？
With a faint smile, Mustang gazes the window as he waits. Yo-Yo's gaze lingers on his face, unreadable. A moment later, the door opens and Hansen walks in.
どうも。
これは誰かと思えば。
Oh, there you go. There's the evil Mustang theme. Well, if it isn't Hansen.
ハンソン、私の大切なハンソンくんじゃないか。
お時間をいただきありがとうございます。ヨヨさんですね。新曲
Enjoying your new song, Yo-Yo. Oh boy. God.
相変わらずトップを独走中のようですね。いろいろと勉強になります。
ありがとうございます。
それで何の用だ？俺が時間を取る意味のあることなんだ。
力を。
そうか。テトラの屋根の下にいた頃が恋しくなったか。一文なしで飛び出したんじゃ。なんと言ったんだったかな。
TT スターです。
それだ、 TT スター。お前が手をかけてるらしいな。パッとしないと聞いたが、しっかり選別されたテトラのニケの後で寄せ集めどもの世話をしてるなら、天と地の差だと分かっただろ。
What are you doing, Hansen?
そいつらごとうちに入れてほしいってことか？いいだろ、簡単なことだ。思えよ、理事の席にも戻してやる。どうせこうなると思って。
Wait, Wait, why do you want? I don't understand why this current Mustang likes Hanson so much. There has to be a reason, and right now we don't have the reason, and it doesn't make any sense.
自分の言いたいことばかり相変わらずのようですね。なんだ私は曲を買いに来ただけです。
Here to purchase a song.
3人組のアイドルたちに合わせ
It's
た
perfect for a 3-member group.
それだけか。
はい、それだけです。
200億だ。
20 billion.
無理をおっしゃいますね。
無理はお前の方だろうが。バカ野郎が勝手に出て行ったと思えば、今度は曲をよこせだと。ミセスミスといい、お前といい。俺のこと舐めてるのか。
私の退社理由はしっかりとお伝えしたはずです。
またプリティプリティプリティか。死んでボロボロのボディを中央政府がよこせと言うから引き渡してやっただけだ。被害者は俺なんだよ。
I'm a victim here too. Fuck you, Mustang.
VTC の残りカスどもがあの残骸を兵器に転用しやがって大スキャンダルになった。あいつが死んだ後、鉄くずどもに人権が認められたせいで奴らのしたことは生体実験扱いされた。それに乗ったミシリスが VTC を粛清して、俺も素材を出していたなんて言いがかりをつけられて。でもここまで聞いて一番の
Who took the biggest hit in all this? You, Mustang. Good.
自分のことしか頭にないようですね。
You're still incapable of thinking of anyone other than yourself.
それがエンターテイメントってもんだ。自分さえ楽しけりゃいいんだよ。
As long as I'm enjoying myself, that's all that matters. Jesus,
その
Mustang.
楽しみってのは誰かが苦しまなきゃ生まれ
And enjoyment, it only comes when someone else is suffering. Oh my god, dude.
そうだ。俺の苦労話を聞いていい気分になっただろ。
Who's this?
否定はできませんね。
それで
Hunter, hey baby. Hey Baba. How's my puppy boy doing today? How's my dog
お
doing?
前は何をさせるんだ。
How are you doing, Papa?
今回だけ力を貸していただければここへ戻ります。
I'm patting his butt. I don't know why dogs like it, but I'm patting his butt.
ただしヒットしなければという条件です。
ヒットした時は
アークのスターに投資できたと思ってください。
Consider it an investment in the next Arc Star.
面白い。早くこうしていればもっと楽しめただろうにな。
私もそこは少し後悔しています。
随分変わったな、ハンソン。
ええ、変わらなければ同じことが繰り返されるだけですから。
お前が今育てている奴らにはそうさせないと。
You won't let them end up like Pretty.
いやいや、
なんでしょう。
お前の次の曲として進めてたものこいつに回す。
はい、お好きなように。
なんだ、やけに聞き分けがいいな。
私も個人的に興味があるんです。 DT スターには。
ライバル意識か。
A rivalry, huh?
比較にもならんだろ。
個人的な関心です。アイドルとは関係ありません。
Has nothing to do with them at Pop Stars.
スケジュールを開けすぎだね。それで編曲はできるのか。
はい、それはこちらで。
そうか、ならいい。
Mustang makes a call.
ヨーヨーの次の曲の件だ。もうすぐここから出てくるやつがいる。いいから渡せ。もう必要ない。さあ、とっとと行け。忘れるんじゃないぞ。
分かっています。体にはお気をつけて。
Hansen dips his head slightly and turns to
そ
leave.
れが挨拶か。助けてくれてありがとう、父さん。ぐらいは
助けてくれてありがとう、父さん。
Thanks for your help, Father. I knew it. Okay, so it makes so much sense now. It's all coming together. So current Mustang is in fact Hansen. It has to be. It has to be.
いかにも言わされてるような態度で言うな。
Damn, dude. That's a big reveal all on its own. Holy crap. So then, what happens to original Mustang then? Does he get killed? Does he... I mean, that's the only thing I can think of is he either gets killed and then Hansen takes over. But Mrs. Miss... I feel like Mrs. Miss knows that there's got to be something. I wonder what is it though? What is the reveal? And then once we catch up on this, we're gonna switch back to vampire crawlers.
そんなものどうやって。
必死に営業した結果だ。
どうやったら営業努力で
He got it from Dad.
言うんですか。
部外費だ。
私たち部外者じゃないと思いますけど。
いいや。社内の人間同士こそセキュリティ上の手続きはより厳しく守るべきだ。とはいえ、もともとはソロの曲だ。これプリカできそうか。
もちろん。嘘。そんなこともでき。そんなこともっていうか。なら私のパートを一番多く。
She made so I guess Prika in this case majored in audio, so respect. Plugs the USB into the computer and checks what's inside. So how is it? Is it a good song?
どうしたの？
二人とも。
社長。
なんだ。
What is it?
うちの会社。
How much money do we have? Wait, why are you asking?
急にどうした？
これ専用のプログラムがないと。
If we don't have the software for this, we can't even open it, let alone edit it. Oh my god.
定価は2億ぐらいする。
プログラム一つに2億？
独占企業の恐ろしさだな。
わかった。な、借りられそうなところがある。
It's called WoW.
そう考えてもやばい。
Sounds shady as hell.
ところで前から気になってたんですけど、社長ってテトラで理事まで務めてたのに。
How is it that you don't seem to have much money? Because everything was given to him by his dad.
株も何もかも置いていけと言われたからな。
だからって言う通りにしたんですか？
Oh.
それ以上口も聞きたくなかったから言われた通りにしてそのまま飛び出したんだ。
どうして？
秘密だ。
I'd rather not say.
そういえば。
Well, yeah, he probably hates his dad.
一度も詳しく聞いたことなかったですよね。
His dad is an absolute scumbag, and the reason the love of his life died. Oh, reason I wouldn't say love of his life, but the reason the one he loved died.
まだ若い君たちには分からなくていい。
昔話よりこっちをどうするか早くか。
心配ない。借りればいい。電話一本即日。
200 million though? Who in the world borrows 200 million?
そういうとこはやめてください。
失礼します。
Wait, Yo-Yo, do you have the program?
ドアが開けっぱなしだったのでお邪魔してしまいましたが。
誰？
ヨヨ。アイドルランキング1位。
The current number one singer on the charts.
どうしてここへ？
ちょっと失礼しますね。
Yo-Yo strides in. Eyes lock with Anis for a moment. Then she passes the USB to Prika, who remains seated at the computer. Use the program and manual. Oh, Yo-Yo with the save? They're all yours. No, it's legit. She's the number one. She's the number one. Like unused company account I grabbed. Go ahead and use it. Yeah. Okay. Yo-Yo, why the sudden? Yo-Yo stares straight at Anis. Mind if we talk for a moment? See, the thing is that I don't know about Yo-Yo later in the story. Like I don't think this is the first time I've seen her, at least. Anise looks around, bewildered. Every face she sees mirrors her own expression.
外でお話ししましょう。
What are you gonna tell her?
ちょっと、どうしてそんなに見てくるの？あ、わかった。アイドルランキングって。
So the charts are settled with fists, huh? No, no, no.
かかってくれば？
何を言ってるの？
What exactly are you talking about?
違った？
How the heck am I supposed to know? You don't say anything.
私のこと忘れちゃ
You
った。
don't remember me?
ん？忘れた？
Annie stares at Yo-Yo's face. The longer she looks, the more familiar her features seem.
委員長？
The class president?
そうよ。
Annie's jolts, stumbling back in shock.
嘘でしょ？なんで？
私もニケになったのよ。アイドルになるために。
あなた、昔も私のことを思い通りにならない邪魔者扱いしてたけど、ニケになっても同じことをするつもり？私ね、今、
Oh my god, what is going
一生懸命
on?
生きてるの。
What are the
も
chances?
苦労しながら、これ以上辛いことが増えたら、本当におかしくなりそうなぐらい。だからさ、お願いだから、もう私
Stay the hell out of my life, yeah.
ごめんなさい。
は？
本当にごめんなさい。
I'm sorry.
学校の時のことは心から謝るわ。傷つけてひどいことして本当にごめんなさい。
Yo-Yo bows deeply as she apologizes.
目障りだと思ってたの。あなた、私が持っていたもの全部取られるような気がしてすごく嫌だったの。
You showed up out of nowhere and it felt like you were taking everything from me. I hated you for it.
何も持ってないから。
Because you had nothing and yet you were taking things from people who had everything.
堂々と言ってくれるじゃない。
あなたが事件に巻き込
When
ま
you
れた。
became a Nikke after your accident,
アイド
I
ルを
heard you
目
were
指してる
preparing to debut as a pop star.
私もパパに頼
I
み
begged my father to let me become a Nikke too.
アイドル
I
に
worked myself to be his bone
あなたを
to
蹴
the
落と
bones
してい
just
る。
so I could crush you.
そうしてるうちに
But somewhere along the way I realized something.
あなたがどれだけ頑張っ
Just
て
how hard you've been working all this
みんな
time.
から愛されたいって
How desperately you wanted to be loved and how much effort you put in to earn it.
応援のリーダーになった
When you were the cheer captain, I pretended not to see all of those hours you spent practicing and
ただ
preparing.
ただ
I convinced myself you were just taking what should have been mine.
でも
But once I tried to earn recognition myself, I finally understood
誰かに認めてもらう
how difficult it is to be acknowledged by others
そのために
and how much you'd have to put on the line to make it happen. Yo-Yo lifts her head.
何度も思い返して
I've done a lot of reflecting and I still am.
あのプログラ
The
ムと
program and manual,
せめてもの
consider them a small gesture for me.
これからもできるだ
I'll
け
help however I can from here on out, if you'll let me.
私のこと
Will you forgive me?
許してもらえない
Nah, there's no way.
正気？
Are you out of your damn mind?
逆だったら許すわけ？
If it were you, would you forgive me?
ね
Huh?
え。
Would
ふざけん
you?
じゃないわよ。
You bastard, after everything you put me through.
こっちは毎日
You made me want to die, and now you think one lousy apology makes it all go away? Oh my god, Anise. Understandable.
今でも急に目が覚めるのよ。あの時のことを思い出して、私に勝つために。
What? So you turned yourself into Nikke just to step on me?
それで、
And now you're chart-topping pop star?
アイドル業界なんて全然大したことないみたい。
Turns out the ARC's entertainment scene isn't worth shit. Holy fuck.
怒るのはわかるわ。でもアイドルの世界全部を悪く言うのはやめて。
あなた、
You're not better than me at single thing.
人間だった時から
You're the same when you were human. You really think becoming a Nikke suddenly changes that?
ランキング1位。
Anise glares menacingly at Yo-Yo.
落としてやるわ。私の足の下で。
I'll grind you into dirt and show you the difference between
分から
us.
せてあげる。二度と。
I'll stomp you so hard you won't even dare look at me again. Jeez Louise. The drama!
やめて。同じ夢を見る者同士助け合いましょう。
Should be supporting each other.
いがみ合ったっていいことなんてないわ。お互いに助け合って一緒に成長して。
冷えて
Piss off, she says.
昔話のリークなんてしないから心配しないでいいわ。どうせそれが怖かったんでしょ。悪いけど私はあんたみたいに汚い手を使わない実力であんたを
Crush you with pure skill.
アニス、そんなこと言わずに。
もう消えてってば。
分かった。今日はもう行くから。またね。
Yo-Yo turns and walks away. Damn.
本当に？
Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da-ba-da-da-bum, bum. Ba-da-da-dun-dun.
本当だってば。学生時代の
My high school nightmare turns out to be a pop star. What is this, some trashy novel plot?
あるまいし。もう最悪。どうしてやればいいかしら。
じゃあこいつはどうする？
こいつ？
置いていった編集ソフト。
Program she brought, are we using it or not? Oh, dude, you kind of have to.
使いましょう。プログラムに罪はないし。
She's the problem, not the program. Yeah.
リークはしないの？
なんの？
Tell them what?
ヨヨにいじめられてたこと。
That Yo-Yo used to bully you.
飛びついてくるネタになると思うけど。
Yeah, but Anis doesn't want to be shady like that.
別にいいわ。そんなことしなくて。
I don't need to play dirty.
実力でねじ伏せて違いを分からせた方がいいでしょ。告げ口みたいな。
Hell, I can do it with my eyes closed. Atta girl.
変なところで優しい。
編曲にはどのくらいかかりそうだ？
How long do you think it'll rearrange the piece?
説明書もしっかりしてるし、すぐに使いこなせると思う。1週間で終わらせる。
1 week tops. Alright.
よし。それなら目標はミートミートでのパフォーマンス最終日にしよう。そこでこの曲を出す。
Okay, okay, okay.
になるが大丈夫か？
もちろんです。
I want to see how this develops. Oh, our first song.
私たちだけの曲。
目をつぶってても余裕ね。
ずいぶん自信満々だな。
そうじゃないとできることもできなくなるでしょ。
みんな準備して。
The countdown comes through in one-ear monitor. 3, 2, 1. The stage lights blaze on. Her vision goes white. When it clears, the audience is a sea of people. The cheers erupt. The electric jolt nearly knocks Anis off her feet. The next instant, it swells into a rush of explosive exhilaration.
こんにちは。輝く三つ星 TP スターです。みんな来てくれて本当にありがとう。私たちのことしっかり目に焼き付けていって。ピッカピカに輝く。
We're about to shine.
All eyes on me.
Oh, are we getting a music video? Let's go! Let's go! This is awesome. I love this. Is it weird that this makes me emotional? Hey, what's up, Light? Field change. The arc shining stars take stage. All eyes on me. Look at me shine so bling bling bling. Just eating? What you eating? What you eating? What you eating? Collecting TT Star merch. You can acquire scratch tickets by opening up the merch bag page once a day. Oh, they're yeah. Look, see, like they're I think that's pretty funny. Like if we scroll in, the commander is wearing a headband. They even animated the little chibis doing it. That's adorable. They animated the entire thing with the chibi models. That's crazy. That's cool, actually. Yeah, it is. Dun, 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 dun. It's actually a really fucking catchy song too. Like, holy crap. Question mark. Question mark. Question mark. SSR. I don't even really know. Oh, these are just a signed photo card. Oh, we're probably gonna hear their other songs then too. Gotta get all this merch. Wait, how do I? Can I open this faster? You have so many. Wait, does that mean I? Oh. Oh. You can decorate the bag. Put all of it. All of it. All of it. More. More. Hold on. Yes. All the pins. The signed cards. Yeah. 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 That's what I'm talking about right there, boy. Okay, let's see. That song is gonna get stuck in my head. Like, if they have it, if they add it on Spotify, I swear to God, I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna have it on my Spotify. This story is a prequel to the ongoing event. Pretty Star. Oh yeah, okay. We already watched that. So it wants you to do Pretty Star before you do this. Wait, does this unlock a new song? Oh no, it adds it to the playlist. It adds all their songs. Oh, that's crazy. It adds all their songs to the music playback thing. That's awesome. Question mark, you don't have to pay that. Okay, hold on. We gotta go to the shop real quick. Have to put that. We gotta do some stuff. Staff only challenge. What is this supposed to be? Is it? Oh, it's the combat stuff. All right, back to the story. Okay, there was a thing there. Night. Wrinkle. The person next to me is crazy with their cheering. They're practically crying, lol. Honestly though, I'm just doing what they do and having a blast, haha. Are you in section A? The shouting from over there is insanely loud. Not gonna lie, this is way better than I expected. Everyone in section C is just filming on their phone. To each their own. Beep 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 beep. Oh my god, that's gonna get stuck in my head, man. That's gonna get stuck in my head. We did it. We made the charts. 98th place. Major charts go up to 50. The indie charts go up to 100. So 98th.
私たちって結構いけるのかも。すごいすごい。待ってなさいよよ。すぐに息の根を止めてやるわ。それは止めないで。
Just don't kill anyone.
ちょっと。こんなおめでたい時になんでため息なんかつくんですか。
Because you're crazy, Annies.
ため息ってやつだ。
それで他に何かいい知らせとかは？
聞いて驚くな。
5 requests for a regular gig, and we're in the talk for 3 more venues. Let's go! TC Star kicks off promotions with their original tracks, All Eyes on Me, and steadily climbs the indie charts to top 100. Fans are starting to take notice, and posts about the group are appearing in fan communities. It's only a small start, but TT Star is beginning to make their presence known. Let's go.
息子さんが着実に成功されているなら
Mustang
喜ぶと
Senior.
思ってましたが
文をわきまえろと言ったはずだ。
Go on, call him my son one more time.
もう一度ほざいてみろ。で、宣戦布告はうまくいったのか？
はい、完璧でした。直接会いに行った方が面白いなんて少し疑っていましたけど
Oh, okay, so she's still scum. Okay, awesome.
社長の言う通りにして大正解でした。相変わらず泥沼でもがいてる様子。
Seeing her still crawling around in the gutter was more satisfying than I imagined. Oh my
リ
god.
スクを冒した価値がありました。
I shall lurk while I pew pew. Understandable.
だろ？他人の
Wait, what kind of pew pew?
で、昔のことはどうなった？
そちらも問題なく解決しています。予想通り、ちょっと傷口に塩を塗ったらすぐに噛みついてきました。
God, Yo-Yo is scum.
例のリークは絶
So is Mustang Senior.
実力って。
Fork knife. I'm
頭
tempted.
の回らない子だし、自分で言った通りにするはずです。
I wouldn't mind. Maybe. I might join you afterwards.
ええ、まあいろいろな意味で今の状況じゃそのうち自滅するはずです。手当たり次第に顔を売ってるみたいですから。バカみたいですよね。安く見られるだけなのに。
いや、あっちはそれでいいんだ。何も
Imagine your own son running another idol group against you.
始まらん。
You're always welcome to join.
何もないやつが。
Where's my Licka emote? Where's it? Where's that? It's important that I post that. There it is. Licka.
正体隠した謎のアイドルなんてお高く止まった売り方。ま、お前の場合はそうじゃないとダメだったわけだがな。いじめの主犯格だったなんて話。表に出たら
Imagine how troublesome it'd be if word got out that you were behind a school bullying scandal.
俺の足を引っ張るようなら。
Yo-Yo pulls out a small device from inside her
録音
clothes.
してあるんです。
Got it all record. My God, what is this?
あのプログラムとマニュアルは同じ夢を見る者同士。
あなた、私よりいいとこ
Oh my God. Oh, that pisses me off.
ランキング1位アイドル業界なんて全然大したことないみたいね。
She's scum.
怒るのはわかるわ。でもアイドルの世界全部を悪く言うのはやめて。
落としてやるわ。私の足の下で私たちは違うってことを分からせてあげる。二度と私と目も合わせられないくらいに。
やめて。
消えて。
アニス、そんなこと言わずに。
ああ、もう消えてってば。
リスク管理部の人に編集してもらいました。万が一告発されてもトップアイドル狙いのでっち上げで説明。
そりゃ結構。
My God, no.
それよりこのまま TT スターを放っておくおつもりですか？どうせ何もできないとは思いますけど。
何もしないと思う。俺は欲しいもの
If there's something I want, I get it, no matter what it takes.
何としてもな。
When the four returned after the performance, they stopped short, staring at the empty office in stunned silence.
どこに行ったの？
Where did everyone go?
荷物も何もないの。
社長、私たち終わったってこと？
Wait a moment.
ちょっと待っててくれ。
Hassan steps outside the office. A muffled voice drifts through the door. It sounds like he's on the phone. Before long, the voice rises into shouting. Listening from inside, the three of them sense that something has gone very wrong.
きっと大したことじゃないわ。コーヒー入れるね。座って。あれ？コーヒーポットもないわ。買ってくるわね。ちょっと待ってて。
Anise hurries forward. Just then, the door opens and Hansen walks in. A deafening silence fills the room.
みんな事情が分かった。我が事務所
The
に
employees we have left.
今ここにいる者が全て全員
everyone else has moved to another company.
引き抜きって
Where to?
一体どこに？
Tetra.
テトララインエンターテイメント企画チーム。
じゃあ戻ってきてもらわないと。
給料はあっちの方が3倍近く出る。
Papa like Mustang Senior literally paid them all better and made them leave.
うちではどうやっても出せ。
世の中お金が全てじゃないでしょ。みんなすごく頑張ってたし、お金のためだけに働いてたわけじゃん。それに私たちだってどんどん成長してるし、もう少しだけ。
It's too late, Anis. They're already gone.
アニス、残念だが
Not everyone pursues the same thing.
君の夢を壊し
I
た。
don't want to shatter your ideals, but that's the reality.
じゃあどうするんですか？
Reality.
とにかく
First, we should put up a job posting.
心配をかけてしまうな。
Sorry for worrying you. It feels like we're getting started. Now it happens. I don't even know what to say.
時間は少し
It
かか
might
る
take some time, but I promise I'll make things right. An office phone trills loudly. I'll get it. All of a sudden, every phone in the office erupts into ringing at once. The harsh chorus of ringing phones echoes to the empty office, shattering the silence. What is... Are they being harassed now? I wonder if Mustang Senior even... I mean, it seems like he cares, but it's like a twisted kind of care for Hansen. But I wonder why he cares so much for Hansen to like him or be like him. I don't know. Literally shooting stars.
私は絶対に負けません。
Okay, let's see.
あなたは私が守りますよ。
I'm pretty sure. Beep 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 beep.
見ただろ。私も強いけど仲間たちは
All the stories like being split up. Is that what happened here? Title TT Star update. Apparently, they've been flaking on gigs left and right lately. From what I've heard, they're canceling 2 or 3 appearances today. Ever since their original song got a bit of traction, they've been trying to stick their name anywhere they can. Honestly, it's kind of embarrassing to watch.
次はどこ？公園でしたっけ？
なあ、公園20分後だ。
早く車に乗って。待って、あとこれだけ。
置いていけ。全部は持ちきれないだろう。
でも証明版はないと。
みんな、私がやるから車に乗ってくれ。アイドル。
何言ってるんですか？一番忙しいくせに。だいたい力もない。
Man, they're getting swamped.
ご飯も食べていかないのかい？
ごめんなさい。帰って。
Heard they're only taking gigs that actually pay now. Source? All the places they bailed on were hole-in-the-wall places. They've always performed at a hole-in-the-wall venues. What are you even talking about?
ここじゃないみたいですけど。
いかん。明日のスケジュールと勘違いしていた。
そんな大事なこと勘違いしてどうするんですか？お前だって確認してなかっただろう。人のこと言える？
それで本当の会場はどこなんですか？
もう一つ隣のブロッ
Just
ク。
one block over and we're already late.
すまない。
あ、いえ、社長に怒ったんじゃありません。
Oh no. Why take on so many gigs anyways? If you know you can't handle it, why even accept them in the first place? Loads of places these days pay up front and just lock in the date. Yeah, big name pop stars get to negotiate, but groups like TT Star, they get bossed around all the time. Wait, so they pay you first, then just tell you to show up? What if you don't? Exactly. Some places do it on purpose, hoping to hit you with the contract penalties. And if you skip a gig, the press spins it like you're arrogant and full of yourself. So basically, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Exactly. Sheesh. The life of a pop star sure is brutal. And with so many wannabes out there, weird stuff like this happens all the time.
誠に申し訳ございませんでした。はい。違約金も含めて全額お支払いいたします。
Oh man.
大変申し訳ないと思っております。切られたか。本当にすまない。スケジュール関連のミス。
社長、最近
ああ、もちろんだ。
I don't think he's getting enough sleep.
会議して私たちの送迎をやって契約書の検討もして。
そうだな。運転中かな。
Probably while driving? No, yeah, can you not do that?
ごまかさないでください。
心配するな。きちんと休んでいる。
スタッフの応募まだないんですか？
ああ、来ていない。
I bet anyone that applies gets poached by Tetra.
勝負なんですよね。
ああ、私はもう少し頑張ろう。
言ったそばから悪いけど。
本当にすまない。
大丈夫です。スケジュール管理を社長一人
Oh, this is bad.
ないんですよ。私たちも把握しておくようにします。
ああ、すまないな。
Title feels like these guys won't last much longer. Keep messing up the same parts and over. There's no way they don't know it. And anyone's aware of it, it's them. So if it's still not getting fixed, what does that tell you? They really don't have the time to practice. Apparently all the staff bailed, so it's just pop stars and their managers left. And their manager left. It's one guy handling all their schedule while they're still performing. So there's no way that they've got any time. Maybe they just blew up the size of the team they can handle. Calling it blew up might be a stretch. Feels more like they just got ahead of themselves. What a waste. They work so hard and were actually fun to watch. Seriously, why can't they get it together already? I've been rooting for them since day one and now this? What a letdown.
ずいぶんいやらしい手を使ったんですね。正面からひねり潰すのかと思っていました。
いやらしいとはなんだ。正当で合法的な手段だろうが。
合法的？冗談でしょ。
All perfectly legal.
弱小事務所に買い殺されてるいい人材を気の毒に思って、あとはいいアイドルグループがいるから応援してやってくれと言って回ったりな。俺が何か法に触れることを。
He set them up for failure.
スカウトした人たちには雑用ばかりやらせているそうですね。
連中は満足してるぞ。高い給料、手厚い福利厚生、楽な仕事。
ご機嫌みたいです。
Damn, literally sabotaging his own son.
そりゃ当然だ。退屈していたところにいいおもちゃが手に入ったんだからな。そういうお前こそ楽しそうじゃないか。
それほどではありませんね。格の違いを思い知らされて震えるところが直接見られないのが残念です。
Damn it, Yo-Yo, what a
言
bitch.
った通りだろ。他人の不幸は蜜。
Nothing beats watching someone else suffer. My god.
それこそがエンターテインメント。
Dude, Mustang Senior is scum.
電話いい加減うるさいわよ。
Thank you so much for the follow.
はいはい。出りゃいいんでしょ。
M で M で M でああ、日本語カタカナは覚えない。エマで
5日後の空き時間2つってどこだっけ？
It's one of them.
いつ だったかしら。待って、私が確認してみる。
With a loud bang, the door bursts open and someone steps inside.
私が引き継ぎます。
Are you Alistar? With long purposeful strides, she reaches for the phone and answers the call.
TT スター事務所でございます。出演のオファーですね。ありがとうございます。場所は
Welcome in, welcome in.
ロイヤルロード正面ですね。5日後、午後3時でよろしいでしょうか。恐れ入りますが、それ以外は難しい状況です。すでに入金済みでございますか。でしたら、1日後ろへ予定をずらして、ご希望の時間帯ではいかがでしょうか。もちろんです。それぐらいのご希望でしたら。
Let me actually really quickly.
はい。はい。
I know I changed this. I gotta check something just really quick. One moment. Did I set this up? Okay. 'Who are you?'
どちら様？アニス、私のこと覚えてる？
Wait. This is... Are you the one that gave her a ticket? It's your friend from high school.
動画撮れてるよ。
Yeah.
アニス、すごくかっこよかった。いや、それほどじゃあ。目指しちゃいなよ、アイドル。
Aww.
お世辞とかじゃなくて、アイドル。もしアニスがアイドルになったら、私、マネージャーやるから。
Oh my god.
そしたら絶対楽しいよ。
That's
いろん
awesome.
なところでライブして。あなた、リス？約束通り、アニスのマネージャーをしに来たよ。
What about Hansen? How is she gonna pick up the work? Because Hansen was struggling too. I mean, he's just one person, and so is she.
誰から相手しようかしら。
Oh man, this is so stressful.
こんなものをいつも。
Hopefully it's a happy ending.
少し長引いてるね。一緒なら私は絶対に負けません。今日から TT スターのマネージャーとして務めさせていただきます。よろしくお願いします。
Let's go.
急に応募があったんだ。求人情報を見てマネージャー希望だとな。アニスと同級生だったのか？
はい。アニス、一体学校で何をしてたの？
Your supporters just keep showing up.
に出てくるわね。
キャリアも申し分ない。ここより前に3カ所ほど農業で勤めていたそうだ。履歴書を見る限り実力。
この日をずっと待ってたんです。さっきからどうしちゃったの？
Wait, but that's the same friend who gave her the ticket.
そうだな。何か悪いことでもしてたのか？
アニス、よろしくね。
Aww.
よろしくね。来てくれて本当に心強いな。他の皆さんもよろしくお願いします。よろしくね。
タメ口でいいよ。同級生だったんだろ？
そうする。
よし。早速ですまないが、スケジュール管理が全く追いついていない。
Oh man, I hope she's good at it.
それを引き受けてもらえるとありがたい。
I hope you're good at it, Reese.
はい。アイドル掲示板でもいろいろ噂されてたぐらいですし、私がしっかり管理しますので、安心してお任せください。
なんて心強い言葉だ。とにかく私たちは次の予定に向かおう。
Title: TT Stars on a roll. Finally, their schedules aren't a mess. No more no-shows, and the performance quality is really improved. Looks like someone's actually managing them now, probably after they started raking in some cash. Honestly, it's nice to see. Keep this up, and an ad might actually happen. An ad deal? Like some brand for some dog food brand? You know how it goes. Once things start looking up, people suddenly appear to hype it. And of course, there's always some ready to drag them down.
リス、次は
1時間後、デパートの広場です。
少し余裕があるな。
Got plenty of time.
そこのイベント担当者ですが、20分前には到着して挨拶しないとしつこく絡んでくるそうです。なので、早めに到着しないといけません。好物はミルクティーだそう
I
です。
heard they like milk tea, so we should bring some. Damn, she's cooking. She's got the job.
わかった。
Let's go, Ris.
その次は総合病院の前だけど、みんなアンダースコートを持ってきた？
ええ、あるわ。言われたから用意したけど、下が見えるほど激しい振り付けはないはずだ。
ビル風がすごい会場なの。神会場っていう人たちまでいるぐらい。移動中に車の中で
あー。
車のカーテンはもう取り付けてありましたよね。
ああ。
よし。では。
Damn, yeah.
まったくだ。
すごいすぎる。
がプロのマネージャーか。
すごいすぎるよ。
社長がどれだけめちゃくちゃなマネージャーだったかもよくわかったわね。
そうだな。終わり。次の場所。
私はあくまで経営者だからな。マネージャーとプロデューサーまで。
Reply, title, TT Stars on a roll. All that talk about ads? Yeah, it's just on empty hype. There are so many pop stars these days, so low-budget ads all over the place. TT Stars sitting at number 32 on the indie charts. That's a crazy jump. The higher they climb, the more expensive they get. If I were an advertiser, I'd snag them now before they blow up. Empty hype? The combo for hype mode is Hadouken! Code a circle forward punch. Glad you didn't go with cheap AF. They're a bit bland though, hard to sell. Yeah, they need something to really make them stand out. They're just on the indie charts, you're already losing your minds. That evening, Annie spits out the soda she was drinking.
シャワー浴びてきたばっかりだったんだが。
Seriously, I just got out of the shower.
ごめん。でも炭酸水シャワーって最近流行ってるらしいから。とにかく今なんて言いました？
That she just took a shower?
CM 出演のオファーが来たぞ。
わざとやってないか？
違うって。何回聞いても信じられないから。
It's an ad deal.
炭酸水の CM だ。新しく発売される商品で。
A soda. Oh man, wouldn't it be crazy if this was the soda that current Annie's drinks all the time?
きっかけはアニスのようだな。
いい加減にしてくれ。
まさか私が毎日炭酸水ばっかり飲んでたから？
そういうことだ。
もしかしてそれ狙いで炭酸水ばっかり。
ああ、そうよ。高度なマーケティング
Liar!
戦略。
Liar!
出演料も悪くない。今の私たちには高額とも言えるくらいだ。それ以上に知名度向上が私たちにとっては大きい。ただし条件がある。 CM 撮影から半年の間は別
You
ブランド
only
の
drink
炭
their
酸水を飲
sparkling
まない
water. Nothing too difficult,
難
right?
しくはないな。
わあ、私にはぴったりね。その商品の特徴とか他の情報はないんですか？
Watch it taste terrible.
ダイエットよりも消化促進が売りの炭酸水なんだって。それでステージに上がる前に飲んだらマイクに向かってゲップしちゃうかも。
Burping into the mic.
それさえ気をつければ大丈夫だと思う。ああ、うん。気をつけるわ。
明日話を聞きに行ってスケジュールが決まり次第撮影に入る。問題ないな。
もちろん大丈夫です。こんな日が来るなんて信じられないわ。
CM か。 そういう雰囲気のだろうな。
CM, like a commercial?
どうしたの？何か問題？
いや、なんだか夢みたいで。
Like a dream.
本当に夢だったら笑っちゃうわよね。
ほんと大爆笑しちゃうかも。
No.
交戦開始。
Okay.
指揮官、私の後ろへ。
This. That is going to run automatically, so we don't have to worry too much about that. So good.
王国をフルアクティブ。貫け。
Full active.
今、本気。集中攻撃の時ですわ。
Star.
言いただろ。私も強いけど、仲間たちはもっと強いんだ。
Countless droplets scatter wildly across the screen. They swirl together into a single point and burst with a lively pop. Bubbles of soda rise to fill the frame as dazzling effects explode around them. The bubbles and light gather together, and a can of sparkling water suddenly springs into view. A hand reaches in and grabs
弾
it.
ける爽快感。ビッグバンスパークリングウォーター。
The next commercial starts playing. The members of TT Star stare at the TV in a daze.
よりにもよってこいつ。私たちの代わりに採用されたのってヨヨだったの？
あからさまの嫌がらせだな。
これってあれなんじゃないの？
That's not.
公正なんとか法とか。
法律では争えないよ。
They never finalized the contract. Oh no.
またそうやって。
ヨヨの個人的な意地悪が理由なら、テトラが損を被ってまで動かないわよね。
No, they would.
損って何か損してるの？
ヨヨのイメージ。トップアイドルがやるほどの案件じゃ。
No, they absolutely would. And it's because of Mustang.
アイドルってキャラで売ってるのに。
And then Yo-Yo is
この
also
CM に出ること自体が
also scam.
つまり単にあなたへの嫌がらせ目的でこんなことはできないってこと。
どうかしら。あいつならやりかねないわ。陰湿で汚いやつだったし。
一人で好きにできる問題じゃないの。テトラって会社の所属アイドルだから。
Something about this feels off.
うちの社長ってテトラで理事をやってたのよね。会社を離れるとき。
What if he left on bad terms with Mustang? Yeah.
大企業に睨まれてるってこと？
現実味がないな。うちみたいな弱小事務所にテトラが構う理由もないだろう。クライアントが急に心変わりしただけだ。
だったらいいんだけど。うちの社長はどこ行ったの？
ああ、うん。ちょっと出かけてくるって。
Is he yelling at Papa?
行き先は聞いてないけど。
ストレッチでもしない？
やめとくわ。ステージで動いてきた後だし。
そうでもしないとずっとここで落ち
Sit here moping around. Yeah. Might as well do something, right?
行きましょう。
At least this way you could just put all that pent up emotion into dancing.
引っ張らないで。ほんとすごい力ね。
ちょっとなんでこんなに重たいのよ。
炭水化物の取りすぎだろうな。
行ってきて。飲み物準備しておくから。
お願い。
The three of them head to the practice room.
社長、テトララインに行くって言ってたけど、まさか抗議しに行ったんじゃないよね。
I mean, I don't know.
信じられないほど小物のようなことをしますね。
なんか言ったか？
小物のようだと言いまし
I
た。
said that's petty of you.
それともうちのような小規模の事務所にいちいち構うほど暇になったのですか？年を取ると感覚が鈍るのでしょうね。
言わせておけ。二流以下どものランキングに名前が入ったぐらいでつけ上がってるようだ。本気で潰されたいので。
スタッフの引き抜き、 過剰な仕事のプッシュ、果てにはヨヨまで使って CM 案件のダッシュ、そこまで私を取り戻したいですか？ TT スターを狙うのはそれが目的でしょう。
自意識過剰だな。身の程をわきまえろ。
いいえ、あなたはどうしても隣に人が欲しい、感情を吐き捨てるゴミ箱、もしくは退屈を紛らわせるおもちゃが必要ですから。
Jesus.
あなたの最低な性格を受け止めた上で適度に反発してくる人物でないといけない。そしてそういう人物を実力と権力で従わせるのがあなたの趣味だ。少し前までそれがミセス・ミスと私の役割だった。どちらもいなくなって相当苦しんでいるようですね。
偉くなったものだな、ハンソンか。俺にそんな口が聞けるようになるとは。
もうやめてください。私たちは私たちなりに前へ進んでいます。どうか道を塞ごうとしないでいただきたい。
そこまで言われてますますその気が。
Hearing you say that just makes me want to do it even more. These frick Mustang, you piece of shit.
見せてもらおうじゃないか。跡形もなく潰せば少しは物が分かるようになるか。お前は分かってるだろうが、俺は壊すことが大の得意だからな。どこから壊された？体か心か？
私のアイドルだ。指一本触るな。お前は何もかもぶち壊した。己の快楽のためだけに全部。
Just for your sick amusement.
私のアイドルに手を出すな、疫病神。これ以上は黙っちゃいない。
いいぞ、いい。俺にそんな短歌を切ったやつは久しぶりだ。しかもそれが俺の息子だと。ああ、気が狂いそうだ。ああ、黙ったりしなくていい。先が見たくてたまらん。
警告はしました。どうか手を出さないでください。
What are you gonna do about it, Hansen? Hansen turns and walks away. Mustang catches his ragged breathing.
あいつらと寝たのか？
Did you sleep with them?
答える価値もないゴミ以下の質問です。
お前がなんであんな鉄くずどもを必死に世話してるのか気になって調べたんだ。さっぱり何もなかった。生まれも才能も
Pedigree, no talent, no
俺の
nothing.
言った個性もない。平凡としか言いようのないやつらだ。何を信じてあんなやつらを連れ歩いている？
答えたところであなたには理解できないと思います。
Hansen steps outside the room and runs straight into Yo-Yo waiting outside the door.
私たちが必死の思いで掴んだ案件をたやすく手に入れて気分が良かったでしょう。さすがは大企業。私たちとは違う。
CM の件はごめんなさい。私も知らなかったんです。
Nah. Hansen sees through it.
TT スターの仕事を横取りする気なんてありませんでした。
でしょうね。
Of course you didn't. Hansen strides past Yo-Yo and continues down the corridor. Anis is practically sprawled in her chair, staring up at the ceiling. Reese walks over and hands her some soda.
お疲れ様、アニス。ありがとう。ミントは休憩で、プリカはシャワーに行ったよ。社長はまだ戻ってきてない。ここに今いるのは。
It's just you and me here for now. Oh man, the Mustang, dude. I don't get it. Drives me insane.
ちょっと用事を思い出したから。アニス、なんで言ってくれなかった？
Why did you come find me? Why didn't? Aww.
約束したのに。アニスがアイドルになったら、私がマネージャーになる。
I mean, did she even remember? How much of it did she remember?
忘れてて。 して。
言えるわけ。
何よ。
アイドルだからって別に
I didn't want you to find out that I'm nothing special.
知ってほしくなかったから。
そんな風に
何
思ってたの。意外。
だってそうでしょ。うまくアイドルやれてるかもわからないし。
And yet you keep trying.
才能があるかどうかだって。
That's all that matters.
やればやるほど思い知らされるの。私特別でもなんでもない普通の人なんだ。
Painfully ordinary.
その割には
I feel that.
一生懸命に見えたけど。
それしかないから。普通の私が何かで成功したいと思ったら
Someone like me can only get anywhere by working my ass
一生
off.
懸命やるぐらいしかなかったの。本当はね、真っ先に会いに行くつもりだった。
But
私のマネージャーになってってずうずうしく言いたかった。
you had second guesses in yourself.
考えたら歌もダンスもできないくせに巻き込まないでとか
Why would I? You're not even that good.
怖くなったの。
Yeah, Anise has so many self-confidence issues from school and like, you know, previous encounters that I don't doubt her for thinking that. I mean, I can see that hurting Reese for, you know, considering that she became her friend in that short period of time when they were human, when she was human.
だからいけなかった。
But I think Reese would understand.
すごい人を見るみたいな目で見てくれて、私を好きでいてくれることは分かってたし。
I knew you liked me and so I was grateful.
私があなたが見てたのは
The star you thought you were looking at wasn't a star at all, just a cheap plastic toy pretending to be one.
星の形になってるつもりの、がっかりさせたくな
I
く
was
て。
afraid you'd be disappointed.
私がアニスを好きでいる理由は、アニスが特別だ
Because
から
you were
じゃない
special.
の。
Oh,
ほら、やっぱりそうでしょ。
拗ねないで。初めて会った時は正直言って
honestly, I remember thinking she's not even that good, so why she's always the one stepping up?
応援のリーダーになった時もそう上手なんて思ってなかった。
Oh, thanks for the honesty.
それでショックなんだけど。
でもずっと一生懸命だった。
You kept working
特別なこと
hard.
なんて何もないのにずっと頑張ってたの。それがいつぐらいだったかな。それを見て私すごく好き。
Gave her the motivation.
変な風に受け取らないでほしいんだけど、あんな普通の子でも諦めずに頑張れば何かできるんだ。
Then maybe I could too.
私もこんな凡人だけど、いや普通以下だけど努力すれば何かを成し遂げられるのかな。いつか
Maybe someday I could become special.
そういう風に思ったの。その時からアニスを見て少しでも近づくファンになったって、そういう
How I became your fan. Amazing.
だから一緒にやりたかったの。
Amazing.
その日に備えてマネージャーとして就職して一生懸命経験を積んできたんだ。いつか
Someday.
一緒に特別な存在になるために。
あなたって
Bet you're grateful now, huh?
そうね。
She's an angel.
私の方が嬉しいから。
Okay. Bum bum bum.
信じるの
Bum bum.
必ず勝利します。
Let me actually check this out here. There you go.
使いこなしてみせる。
Wait, it just fires automatically now?
守ることができてよかったです。
We should be almost done with story 1, I think.
社長、外で何か騒ぎでも起こしてきたわけじゃ。
そんなことはないと思うが。
でも何もないなんてことは。だってパフォーマンスの依頼が
3倍ほどに増えてるんですよ。一応受けきれなくはないです。でもそうすると食事の時間もギリギリになります。睡眠時間は
4 hours of sleep a night.
多い方になります。
Hansen clenches his fist where no one can see.
しかし難しいな。仕事が増えたのはいいことだが、全部は現実的じゃない。
Gotta make sure to rest
適度
properly.
に断ろう。
はい、やります。
Let's do them all.
ダメだ。大変なことになるぞ。
CM だって横取りされたばっかりなんだから、少しでも顔を売らない。そうすれば次のチャンスが早く来るかもしれない。
無理をすればいいという問題じゃない。
Yeah.
そういうのはわかるが、
I mean, I think Hansen is right. They shouldn't be pushing it too hard, but I think just being who Anise being who she is, you can't
よく考えてみたんですけど、
you can't even stop her really.
私たちってニケじゃないですか。食事も睡眠も取らなくて平気なんでしょ。生かせばいいじゃないですか。
アニス、それは。
社長が私たちを気遣ってくれてることはよくは人として扱ってくれて、いろいろ頑張ってくれてることも。でもチャンスを逃すわけにはいかないじゃないですか。今は多少無理
Even if it means
してでも
working ourselves for the bone, we
チ
should
ャン
take
スを
it.
つかみに行くべきだと思うんです。
That's exactly what I mean. She's such a motivated character.
ミントと
Like even if you told her not to do it, she'd likely do it just because of the fact that she's
ゆっくりやった方がいいと思うわ。
what's the word?
後で問題になるから。
She's just too motivated, I guess.
私もミントと同じ意見だ。いい風が吹き始め。
そう、ごめんね。
ま、仲間が一
They
日
said if someone here wants to crush her sooner than later, that's a different story.
そういうことならやらないこともないわ。
本当に私ずっと
I want to win.
だそうですよ。
所属アイドルが落ち込んでるのにただ見てるだけか。
I'll work out the schedule.
スケジュール組んでみますね。社長、それでよろしいですか。
わかった。頼む。
All right.
これ以上できないと感じたらすぐに言うんだ。いいな。
And it's crazy too because they said only sleeping 4 hours. Isn't that exactly the same amount of time that Pretty was getting when she was kind of at her peak? You were only getting 4 hours. She was only getting 4 hours of sleep.
3人ともニケだし。
Title, wow. How many bodies does TT Star have? Feels like I've seen them all day long. They're not just striking while the iron's hot, but it's like they strapped a motor on. These girls work insanely hard. True, but I'm kind of getting sick of them. Man, if they could just land one ad deal, they'd be perfect. I think it's Annie's? She's the one grinding the hardest. Yeah, you can tell the others are late, and she goes up all alone to stall with banter. She's good with words, though, good at talking and super likable.
はい、炭酸水。ゲップ出ちゃったら困るし。
おにぎり余ってない？
ここだ。食べ過ぎるなよ。腹が揺れてたぞ。
人は食べないと動けないでしょ。
いや、ニケはコアさえあれば動けるでしょ。
Prika's just dead. She's just sent to the Shadow Realm right there in the background.
バカ言ってるんじゃない。あ、そこのシェイク取ってくれ。
そっちもちょっとは控えなさいよ。うんちの代わりにシェイクが出たりして。
昨日見た動画を急に思い出し
うんち。
She's just laughing at the word poop.
うんちの代わりにシェイク。
昨日見た動画を
うんち。
やめて。
君たち、アイドルがそんな言葉を口にするんじゃない。
You shouldn't be saying things like unchi. Like poop.
なんだ。
道路が工事中ですね。
What's that on his neck?
このシャドウ、まだ地図が更新されてなかった。戻るのにどれくらいかかる？ 10分くらい。私、先に行ってるわ。
なら、私たちも行こう。
一人でいいから、 それに2人とも MC
You two are a total vibe killer on stage anyways. Damn.
早く来てね。
アニス、無理をしすぎだ。
平気です。ニケだから。
Annie's throws the door open and runs off.
ずっと無理してるわね。
私たちを巻き込んだって思ってる。
勝てるの？現実的に。
Did we stand a chance?
あいつ。
じゃあ、
I mean, you gotta try,
社
right?
長、私たちも
ああ、
またすまないか。
聞き飽きちゃいますよ。
青春ドラマみたいですね。
私みたいな大人には胸焼けしそうだ。
My stomach's been killing me. TT Star pushes themselves to the limit, taking every performance they can get. When something goes wrong, Anis jumps in and improvises to keep the schedule on track.
平気。ニケって疲れないし、疲れてる気がするのは錯覚だから。大丈夫。私はニケだから。食事なんて抜いても平気。
Oh my gosh.
睡眠？寝てないけど？大丈夫でしょ。ニケだから。痛覚センサーっていうやつ？切ったら筋肉痛を感じなくなったの。最高よ。時間、私分かっちゃった。このままいけば最強アイドルもいるじゃ
Oh
ないでしょ。
no, what's gonna go wrong?
待ってなさい。よよ。最強アイドルになった私が潰してあげるから。よし、今日のお仕事終わり。早く戻って今日の見直しして。うん。ちょうど明日のスケジュールが始められるわね。明日って
Tomorrow starts at
5
5.
時スタートだっけ？
本当にすごい。私もうヘトヘトよ。リス、おんぶしてくれない？
頑張ってみます。冗談でもそういうことは言うんじゃない。でも今日はシャワーもやめとくか。一日に何十回でもシャワー浴びる潔癖症が一体どうしちゃったのよ。
Practically live in the shower.
だが最近はそれぐらい疲れてるからな。だから疲れてるなんて錯覚だって。無限のエネルギーと無限の体力。そう、アイドルになるために作られたみたいなものじゃない。
まったく羨ましいな。
そういえば最近のチャートは？
いや、19位から
Still at 19. That's still pretty
キ
good.
ープしてるだけでもすごいことですよ。大丈夫。ほら、アニス。お？そのままじっとしてて。
Reese walks up to Anis and stares at her a long while.
どうしたの？アニス。今呼吸してる。呼吸？当然してるけど。
Reese points at Anis's chest. It doesn't rise at all or fall.
あれ？本当？呼吸ってどうやって？
She forgot how to breathe?
あれ？あ、そうだった。だから全然問題ないじゃない。
Like she bursts into a blinding flash and Anis crumples to the ground. Reese's hands shake violently as she shouts.
思考転換の恐れがあります。早くリペ
I think she's going through a mind switch. Holy shit. Hurry, we have to get her to a repair center.
幸いまだ思考転換は起こっていなかったようです。直前で止められたといったところですね。いい判断だったと思います。あと少しでも遅れていたら
The damage would have been irreversible.
原因は何でしょうか。
ニケに食事
In
や
theory, Nikke doesn't need to eat or sleep.
確かに
We're on an unlimited power source since everything except the brain is mechanical. But you mustn't forget that the brain is still human. When the brain reorganizes its stored information to survive extreme conditions, we call it a mind switch. Most of the time, something goes wrong during that process and the brain is permanently damaged. The most common trigger is when a Nikke begins to strongly perceive herself as something other than human. Physically, they're almost identical to humans. They're stronger and they don't age. But otherwise, their bodily sensations are no different from a human's. But when someone becomes strongly aware that she's a Nikke, rather than a human, the brain starts to malfunction. Huh? I'm fine even if I don't sleep? Isn't that supposed to be dangerous? Oh, right. That's because I'm a Nikke, not human. Jesus. That's like that might not matter if only passed through your mind once or twice. But when they start piling up, you become intensely aware that you're not human, and the brain begins to reject the information it is already believed to be true. I am human. I am not human. Those two pieces of information begin fighting inside the same brain. Brain activity spikes to extreme levels, far beyond what happens when it's simply trying to survive a crisis. It affirms, then denies, affirms again, then denies again. And once the brain decides it can't handle it anymore, it runs a process that forcibly reorganizes the stored information. There's a reason the catalyst fluid was made blood red, and why sensations like pain were recreated in the first place. From the look of it, you're managing one of the Nikke groups that are everywhere lately. What's wrong with you people? Nikkes aren't machines. You can't just switch them on like computers and expect them to run forever. Jeez. I've already lost how many counts, how many times I've seen just this month. You call yourself pop stars. You don't even know the kind of things Pretty used to say. He knows better than the most. She'll recover fully once she wakes up. Please treat her better. The doctor leaves the room. Hansen watches Annie sleeping in bed, a heavy feeling sailing in his chest. A moment later, Mint, Prika, and Reese enter. She'll be fine after some rest. Sorry for worrying you all. Jesus, Reese. Lately, Annie keeps saying that she's a Nikke and that she's fine. They say that can be an early sign of a mind switch. Did the doctor say when she'll wake up? Not sure. I was only told that she'd wake up when she got enough rest. I'll wait. No, it's alright, I'll wait here. Y'all should get some rest.
明日のスケジュールはすべてキャンセルしておきました。クレームにはなると思いますけど、それどころじゃないですから。何か食べ物と毛布代わり。待って、私も行くわ。私も。
頼む。
The three leave the hospital room. Hansen turns back to Annie, staring at her as she sleeps.
なぜそこまで頑張ろうとするんだ。
それしかできることがないから。
Because that's all I can do.
起きていたのか。もう少し寝ていろ。
話が心配しないでください。もう2期だから平気なんて言いません。
そんなにヨヨに勝ちたいのか。
はい。
Yes, she wants to beat Yo-Yo so bad.
リスクを負ってでも。
夢をよく見るんです。誰もいない暗い部屋に一人ぼっちで過ごして眠りについて。やっぱり誰もいない暗い部屋で目が覚めて
But somehow I'm somewhere high
い
up.
きなり落ちる夢
Then I fall.
落ちながら上を見るとあいつが笑いながらそんな夢
I want those dreams to stop.
もう見たくなくて社長なんで私にアイドルにならないかなんて言ったんですか前からずっと気になってました
Why did you tell me to become a pop star?
私のどこを見てそんなこと言った
What
ん
did
だ
you
ろう
even see in me?
かわいそうに思ったからですかプリティのライブで死なせて申し訳ない気がしたから
違う。
じゃあどうして
And why?
認めたくないけど私って平凡ですよね何の取り柄もなくてスターになれる才能もなくて全然特別なんかじゃない
Not special.
勝ち目なんか見たんです何回もすごく上手で
She's really skilled and she doesn't even come close.
自分がアイドルじゃなかったら勢いに任せてスキャンダルをリークしたり私もアイドルじゃないですかだからそんなことできなくてアイドルはそんなことしちゃダメだから
Pop stars don't get to lose it like that.
みんなに希望を与えるのが
それが理由だ。
That explains it.
この際。
Alright, I'll be honest. At first it was petty.
だが。
But
初めて会った時に
Do you remember when we first met?
君はプリティの
You
よう
said
に
you wanted to become a star
人
like
々に
Pretty,
希望を与えら
someone
れ
who
るスタ
could
ー
give
になり
people
たいと
hope.
それは
なぜだ
Why do you want to do that?
絶望して人生を諦めた人に
For someone who's fallen to despair and given up
生
on
きて
life,
いていい
I
の
wanted to tell them it's okay to
伝
keep
えた
living.
いから寂しい気
I
持
want
ち
to
を
stay by those who have no one
疲れた人を
and
慰
be
め
there
て
for the
あげ
ones who are
たい
worn
から
down.
それから
And in the end,
生きててよ
I
か
want
った
them to
と
feel like it was worth staying alive,
プリティが
just like Pretty did for me. Oh man,
それだ
that's exactly
君が
why
アイ
you
ド
should
ルに
become
な
a
るべ
pop
き理由
star.
は君はも
You're already special.
う支える大人が
You
不
just
甲斐な
ended
い
up
から
working for the wrong person.
輝くチャンスに巡り
The
合え
only
ていない
reason you
だけ
never got your chance to shine.
そんな風に思ったことはないです
輝かせてやる
Do whatever it takes
私は
to make you
ど
shine.
んな手を使ってでも君を
All of you.
さ
Alright, now
早
get
く
some
寝るん
sleep.
だ
はい
Anise closes her eyes. A moment later, her breathing softens and she drifts off to sleep. Hansen lowers his head, his gaze fixed on the floor. He stays that way for a long while. Then he lifts his head, staring into empty space. At last, he gets up and leaves the hospital room. Is this when he resolves to do whatever it is that needs to be done?
苦しまないように送ってあげますね
Dun 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 dun.
ちょっと休憩
Meow, meow. What are you gonna do, Hansen? Hansong!
また
今
The
度の
yogurt commercial this time.
また急にやっぱりヨヨを起用する
これで何回目
炭酸水の剣も入れたらいい
なんなのよ
ここまでされると疑いようがないわね
Goes beyond a personal grudge at this
ヨヨ
point.
個人の嫌がらせじゃないわ
そうだなヨヨをしつこくぶつけてくるなんて
心当たりはない
どうだろうな社長
Yeah.
聞くしかない
今日の予定はもうないって言ってたわよね
ああ
大丈夫だったの
怪我人はいなくて天井がちょっと焦げたって
よかったわ
どこ行く気
ちょっと
会いたいからで会える相手じゃないでしょ
Yeah, but they're gonna let her in.
座り込んででも話をしないとどういうことなのかとりあえず社長にはよろしく言っといて
She swings it wide open and Yo-Yo is standing there right in front of her.
なんでここに
話がしたいと思って
ちょうどよかった
じゃあ私から CM の話は私の意思じゃないの会社にやらされてるだけ
何を言うかと思えば
誤解しないでほしいの私のことが嫌いなのは知ってるけど私はあなたのこと
God, she's so scummy, lying.
したくないの
見えすいた嘘はやめてこんなことしておいて昔話をリークされるんじゃないかって不安なんでもう言ったとは思うけどあんたももうあと少しよ実力で負けを
Tell her, Anise.
しておけば
勝手に決めつけないで私は本気で誤解してほしくなくて
それをどう信じろっていうの
TT スターの新しいマネージャーさんでしたよ
覚えてないよね
ごめんなさいみんなちょっと
Oh, here we go. Mint's urgent shout cuts to the space and audio snap on the TV. A news segment of the entertainment industry is airing on the central government channel. If I understand what you're saying, Yo-Yo is the #1 major record charts. So you're saying Yo-Yo has been targeting TT Star?
その通りです TT それも当てつけのような低品質の CM で
しかしどうしてでしょうなぜそんなことを
Well, how did this happen?
こちらをご覧いただけますか
A photo desk covered in scribble fills the screen.
PT スターのメンバーの一人アニスが2期になる前の学校で使っていた机です。
いや、これは壮絶ですね。この花は死者に手向けるもののはずです。どう見ても集団的ないじめとしか考えられませんが、まさかこの主犯格というのは？
そう。
You guessed it, Yo-Yo, the chart-topping pop star.
待ってください。では、ヨヨとアニスは学生時代からいじめ
And now she's doing it again? I don't think this is gonna work out in the way that I expect it to. I don't think she's gonna get her just desserts.
それがニケになった現在でも続いているということですか？
And that's still going on now that they're Nikkes.
考えるのが妥当でしょう。
この情報、信頼できるものなのでしょうか？
もちろんです。しっかりと検証を。
We got verified statements from most of her former classmates. Holy crap.
画面の下の QR コードは表示されておりますでしょうか？
しかしむごいですね。学生時代にこんないじめをしてニケになってからも続けているとは。まったく金や権力があると人一人の人生をここまで簡単に。しかしヨヨはなぜこんなことをしたのでしょうか？
なぜでしょうね。
Just because he hates her.
ですが悪意というものには確たる理由がない場合。
Yeah, because Yo-Yo was scum. She's scum.
おっしゃる通りです。
That's why she did it, because she's scum.
当然否定のコメントです。しかしこちらにもう一点興味深い資料があります。問題の CM を担当していた責任者の口座に巨額の振り込みがあったことも判明しています。
まさかその送金はテトラライン社から？
その通りで。
つまりヨヨの行為を把握していたどころか後押ししていたようですね。ところでこちらの資料の信憑性は？
エリシオン社ミシリス社の財務チームによる
Wow, what in the world is happening?
待ってください。
まあ企業も激しく争う時代ですから。
いやはや世の中隠し事はできません。
So I guess Missilis, and at this point, Missilis and Elysian are attempting to
視聴者の皆さん、誠実に暮らしていきましょう。
attempting to put them under.
ニュースにエリシオン社の運営する AZX に30分の遅延が発生する事故。原因は？
By 30 minutes, the cause is, you know? She turns to Yo-Yo, already staring right at her.
あなた
違う。
誤解だって言ったのに、ごめんねって言ったのに、きちんと謝ったのに。
違うって話を聞い。
実力で私を落とすんじゃなかった。これがあなたの実力ってこと？
あなたさ、被害者ぶるのはやめなよ。今さらよくそんな顔ができるよね。全部本当のことじゃない。いじめてたことも CM を奪ったことも。
Yeah, you did.
一言謝れば何でも許してもらえると思ってる。
Oh, she even has stars in her eyes now.
そう、もういいわ。泥沼でもがいてる様子が面白いから夢ぐらいにさせてあげようと思って優しくしてたのに、また昔と同じようにしてあげる。
安心したわ。
はい。
どこにいる？今すぐ来い。
なんで怒ってるんですか？テレビのことなら収集は。
今すぐと言ったぞ。撃ち殺されたくなきゃ自分から来ることだ。
すぐに向かいます。
Yo-Yo breaks into a run, then glances back once and Annie's meets her eyes. It's the same mocking stare Annie's always sees in her dreams. After she's gone, the office is left with nothing but the sound of the TV.
このクソバカ鉄くずが。大丈夫、心配いらないと散々言っておいてこれか。
どうしたんですか？あらかじめ用意してあった音声ファイルを公開すればすぐに。
出したさ。だがつなぎ合わせの編集だとあっさり
Flagged it as tampered immediately.
エリシオンとミシリスの専門家がシャシャリ出てきてな。
エリシオンとミシリスの？一体なんで？
そんなことを俺が知るか。マヌケが。なんでわざわざ自分の正体を明かすような真似をした？そんなに言いたきゃ 最初から堂々と放
Oh
送すればよ
man.
かったんだな。最近デビューしたアイドルは学生の頃にいじめていたかわいそうな子です。よろし弱みを隠すどころかなぜ自分で晒す。愛したるくせ
You're ugly as hell. Oh my
理
god.
想像ばかり立派で元とは見分けもつかない面の鉄くずになってただろうが、過去をきれいに捨てる機会をなんでわざわざ潰した。
社長が宣戦布告しに行けっておっしゃったから。
そんなこと言ったか。言ってみろ。
Mustang taps Yo-Yo on the forehead with his finger. Her head lolls completely limp.
俺がいつ言ったかって聞いてんだ。
申し訳ございません。
くそくそ。
何か解決方法は。
もういい。やめろ。引退しろと言ったんだ。なぜかは知らんが、ただのデマならどうとでもできるが、過去のいじめは事実。他にないだろう。お前をかばうとこっちまで叩かれる。
ほとんど共犯なのに。
Oh, you thought Mustang liked you. Okay.
ふざけた妄言だな。エンターテイメント業界トップのテトララインが所属アイドルの個人的な復讐に手を貸した。そんなことがあると
いいえ。
そうだろう。全部お前がやったことだ。お前だけ出ていけば収まる。
Yep, she's getting what she deserves.
もう一度だけチャンスを。
さす
Yo-Yo staggers away, dazed. The door clicks shut behind her, and Mustang slams his fist on the desk.
あの鉄くずの件は俺問題はクソ野郎どもめ。金庫バンド連中を組ませてまでなぜ
Why?
何を企んでいる。なぜ俺にいきなり牙を向いた。この程度のスキャンダルにそもそも攻撃するメリットがまさか。
Hanson watches the news story playing on a massive TV. Hansong.
なぜ崩れないかは我々も大いに興味がある。あの CEO は何と言うべきか。
ろくでなし以外ないですね。今さら遠慮もいらないでしょう。
まあそうだな。それ以外に呼びようもない。三大企業の CEO であり、中央政府と VT
Is this how it goes down? Is this how Mustang gets replaced?
あれほど好き放題に暴れても、テトララインが崩壊しない理由は常々気になっていた。
外向きのイメージも良好ですしね。
支えていたのがお前だったことは分かっている。理事の席に座らされているだけのお飾りと思っていたが、裏工作も相当手際がいいようだな。テトラが今まで持っていたのはお前のおかげと言っても過言ではなかろう。
身に余るお言葉です。
直接の連絡は初めてだが、我々はお前の存在を長らく気に留めていた。そのハンソン本人から秘密回線での話があるというものだから、実に聞く価値のないくだらない話だ。
まったくです。アイドルなんて人形遊び、我々がいちいち関わると思いましたか。
マスタングは相当嫌われているようですね。
当たり前のことだと思いますが。
Yeah, we're not exactly
た
fans.
またま拾ったアイドルが大当たりだったというだけで勘違いをしてしまったようですからね。それはそれとして、ミシリスとエリシオンがテトラの不正を暴くべき理由を聞かせてもらいましょうか。企業間の揉め事をあえて起こせと
A
いう
corporate drama out of this. How are you gonna do this? How did Hanson do it?
この程度、わざわざ我々が手を動かす必要
Except
エリシオンとミシリス連盟の公式発表となれば、信頼度は1階の探偵と比較になりません。それにテトララインを牽制することができます。
ですから
Why exactly are we going after Tetra?
お前の個人的な感情で大企業の総格が動くと思ったか。
マスタングの主治医に鼻薬を嗅がせてみればわかります。
主治医。
私に協力するかどうかは
You may each decide whether to assist me. His personal physician. Oh god, it's coming together, bro.
と気に入っていただけるものと確信しております。正直なところ、私個人としては
It's coming together.
言いたいことはおおむね見当がついた。いいだろう。お前有用な情報にはそうですね。
はい。お願いいたします。
Hansen pulls out his phone and logs into an online forum. I knew Yo-Yo would pull something like this. Yo-Yo is seriously vicious. You can't really judge people by their appearance. Annie's must have a rough time. She still gets bullied even after dying. What the fuck? Title, how did they even endure all that? Then he checks the indie charts. 13th place.
認めたくないが
Fine.
あなたの言う通りだ。人の不幸
I
は
suppose there's a part of me that enjoys watching others suffer. And he's probably proud. Fuck, dude. That's not cool. Hansen had been such a good boy for so long that he's just like, look at him go. That's my boy.
どうやって動かしたかわからんが面白い。さすがはさすが
Fuck!
俺の息子だ。
He literally is just like, yo, that's my boy. My boy fucked up my reputation and everything. I love it. That's crazy, dude. That's insane to me. That's actually insane to me. That's nuts. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Oh, I hate all of that. Yeah, I don't like that. Nuh-uh. No. No. No way. No way. Way. Slowed. Damn, that means we're at the last chapter for that. Because there's 2 parts to it.
私も強いけど仲間たちはもっと強いんだ。
出ないわね。
She's not picking up.
いよいよ、引退したんでしょ。それに今は誰とも話なんかしたくないだろうし。しかも私たちとじゃ。
でも誤解はない
Wait, what? So what happened? How come we haven't seen Yo-Yo like whatsoever at this point?
違う。
正直全く考えなかったわけじゃないけど、アニスは絶対嫌がると思ったから。
ありがとう。それよりあの日から私たちの仕事もかなり減ってるわよね。
3分の1ぐらいになってる。
あまりこういうことは考えたく
Something
ない。
isn't right. Yeah.
トラに睨まれてるのは確実っぽいし。
今回の件で余計にな。
はあ、私たちこれからどうなっちゃうのかしら。社長は？営業に出るって。
Drum up some work.
1時間くらいで戻ってくるはず。
I don't think he's coming back.
そっか。じゃあその間に掃除でも。
The office door bursts open. I'm so scared. I'm terrified. Oh my god, and he's even putting on the full ass act too. This is bad, man.
ガールズにちょっと失礼していい？
何？どういうこと？マスタングがなんで？いや、マスタング社長がなんでここに？あ、偽物？
Oh, you're not the real one, right?
正真正銘エンターテイメントの神テトララインのシンマスタング
Mustang gives a light clap, as if on cue the aides are waiting outside file in, laying a spread of gifts across the table.
直入にトディティスターアークの新たなスターとしユーたちをスカウトしたいのです。
Mustang slides a contract across the table.
リードしてください。
Fish takes the contract and scans it. Her eyes flick rapidly across the pages before setting it back on the table.
僕の待遇みたいですね。
当然です。ミーが直接スカウトするケースは
破格の待遇ってそんなに？噂で聞いてたヨヨと
Yo-Yo's level or maybe even higher.
それ以上。なんで私たち
Don't believe him, honeys.
アイドルランキングでもとても感激しバーッリアルなユーたちのハート
It's bullshit. It's bullshit. This is a train wreck in motion.
言ってそれはプリティの人気ではなく
はい。
ミーはそんなアウトサイドではなくユーたちこそが
Oh no.
朝 TT スターサインを見たともに
社長が不在。
では
雇用関係の継承。契約条件は
The
TT スタ
condition is that all members of TT Star have to agree.
一人でも同意していない場合。どういうこと？私たち3人全員がここにサインすれば社長とリスも一緒に行けるってことみたいね。
ただし
No, but that'd be putting. But they don't know.
この条件はなく
They'd literally be signing over Hansen back to his father, whom he tried to leave.
行かないか選べってことね。それを私たちが決めていいってこと。あれ？ってことは社長がテトラに行ったらテトラの社長になるってこと？
ハンソンはかつてはテトラの理事だったのです。そこに戻ることになりますね。
社長もまた大企業の理事に。
They're thinking they're going to be able to. They're doing it for him, but they're actually just putting him back inside the cage he tried to leave.
ストレートこの事務所でテトラのウイングの実際 TT
Honeys, please.
それでも
They're gonna sign it.
社長とそれだけサインそうすればしかも
一つ
Yes
考えすぎかもしれませんが仕事の依頼がなぜかきちんと説明。それとうちの社長が
鋭いです Yes
Mustang turns around at the aides and make their way out the door.
ハンソンは私のサンなのです。
息子？
Yes その通りです。
Mustang lets out a deep sigh and speaks in a low, measured voice.
私はエンターテインメントに全てを捧げ家庭をおろそかにしてしまいました。
He's fucking lying.
息子であるハンソンとは折り合いが悪く、妻を病気で亡くしてからは私は ハンソンとの距離を縮めたかった。そのためにテトラの理事につけて一緒に働き続ければ分かり合えることも増え、いつかハンソンがテトラを継いでくれることを。しかしハンソンは私を憎んでいました。家庭を顧みなかったくせに、私は息子にどう接すればいいのか分からず厳しくしてしまいました。溝は深まる一方になり、とうとう埋められないほどに。
Oh my god, I hate this.
それでも私が厳しく当たり続けた
Hunter, no more. What, Papa? You want love? Can I help you?
疲れ切ってし
Can
ま
I
い
help
ま
you,
した。
doggy boy? Rub your face. I'm gonna rub your face. What? Upstart.
そしてついに出て行ってしまったのです。お分かりかと思います。ハンソンを苦しい目に合わせればきっと戻ってくる。
No, this doesn't make any sense. He's being a two office.
そのせいで皆さんに苦しい思いをさせてしまう。ヨヨの件は私の預かり知らぬところで起こりました。大した慰めにはならないと思いますが、少しでも気分が。
Please, they gotta see through this. I'm begging.
私はハンソンに今までの私のやり方が間違っていたことは分かっています。皆さんはその橋渡しになってくれるかもしれない。もちろん皆さんにトップスターとしての素質があることも。今後はハンソンを助け、皆さんは
Oh man.
プリティの今までのハンソンとの関係、不出来な父親ではなくお願いします。私たちに。
Mustang bows his head. A ripple of shock runs through the room, and almost at once their thoughts turn to Hansen. They all think of what he's endured. The one who wakes earlier. Oh, no, bro. The one who keeps them from losing their heart, who cheers them on and lifts them back up. He bows his head to others and asks for help, and gets turned away, yet still bows again. And through it all, he never lets it show how hard it is. He just endures and believes in them without wavering.
社長には幸せになってほしいです。
You guys don't know what you're
私
doing.
もそう思っています。
You don't know what you're doing. The moment he opens her, something feels off. Things he's never seen laid across the table. Expensive liquor, luxury sweets, high-end accessories. Hanson knows exactly how much they're worth, which is precisely why they feel so out of place here. He looks up. All four of them are watching him, and as though they might burst into tears at any moment. For a split moment, his heart sinks. Then he realizes it isn't sadness, it's joy. And he smiles and holds out the document, but Hansen can't help but wonder whether they've won the lottery. He takes it, his pulse quickening. His eyes widen as soon as he sees it, the Tetraline logo stamped boldly across the front. He skims through it, then looks up again, stunned. They're watching him on the verge of tears, but this time it's unmistakably from happiness. Hansen feels like everything is crashing down. The room is steeped in darkness, luggage piled up in every corner. The only light comes from her phone, casting a faint glow. Yo-Yo sits motionless, eyes fixed blankly on her screen. She checks her messages. Only a few from Anis, nothing from her colleagues, nothing from the staff. She logs on to the online forum. Every post is more hate directed at her. Page 3, page 5, page 10. No matter how far she scrolls, it's all the same. Here and there, she spots posts expressing sympathy for TT Star. Yo-Yo scrolls faster, digging through the flood of posts, searching for even one message meant for her. Something comforting, something to hold on to. There's nothing, or maybe there is, but she just can't see it. She stares at the screen, growing more and more fixated.
なくなっちゃった。全部自業自得ってこと？
She continues to scroll through the fan community. Her name for when she was a human. Photos, countless personal details. Everything is out there, spreading as if it's nothing. Annie's personal information is already spreading online. She taps to check the post, but filled with words of sympathy and comfort for the lonely life Annie has lived.
またあの子が。
She took what was mine again. Oh God. It's not her. It's not her own fault. It's Anis's fault. Oh my god, bro. When is story 2 supposed to drop? 4/29, so in 6 days. That's also when NTE drops. All right, let me see. Bling bling. Dun. Bling. Mm-mm. Dun, 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 dun. All right, so we're gonna check out the shop. Sweet and spicy. Dun, 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 bling, bling, bling. I'm just gonna do a 10 roll. Nope, nothing. Sad. "30 attempts left." Okay. Bum bum. Bum bum. 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 Okay, let's see. Do I want to play some vampire crawlers? Let's play some vampire crawlers. I was gonna play some. I'll send a message out to Chaos and see if she still wants to play. But we're gonna switch over to vampire crawlers. So we're gonna hang over here for a second. Dun 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 dun. Hey, welcome back, Kai. How was work? Chill screen. There you go. Let me. Did she survive? Yeah, for now. For now. For now, yeah. All right, we're gonna switch over to vampire crawlers, and then we'll probably play it for just a little bit longer, probably till 6, and then I'll call it there. I do want to see if I sent a message out to Chaos, so we'll see if she's still up for something. Still working, but it's going well. I'm glad. Back into the fray. Okay. Vampire.